know. It feels. I don't know. Okay. Huh. Ah. That's really cute. Ah. Oh man. Well, I don't know what to say now.
Tell me which one they're going to, or how you're dividing them
They
up.
all have to go to one person.
No, you could divide them up.
I guess 5-5.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll your
Oh,
5.
2, 3, 4, and 5, and then I can use inspiration to reroll because I can still do this in this character, right?
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'm rerolling. I'm spending 4 inspirations to reroll.
Alright.
The 3 and the 1.
Alright.
So then I'm rerolling them those both again.
Okay, so that will be 6. So that's 10 all up.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna keep rolling for more. What's the total?
3 plus 6 plus 9 is 18. Plus 5 plus 1 is 24. Minus 10 is 14.
Oh, it was worth a shot, right?
Yes. Like a fucking
Okay.
addict.
Actually, I just kind of felt like it was worth a shot because this character can do that and the other one can't.
That's fair enough.
Right. So you can continue unless you want me to recap while I slowly clip the plus inspiration button.
Go ahead and recap.
So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we had 3.5 hours of Elmar's in existential dread. Unfortunately, due to the minutiae of future sight and Alice's preferred method of wish, we were all led to the assumption that because of the powers, we would all each die if the other died before we were completed. Which it turns out isn't actually true, but that was the information we were kind of assuming at the moment. This came about because Alice's preferred methods of wishing all caused untold destruction and death to everyone around it. When she did it, because her solution to things is to just ram as much power into it as possible. Which I think says a lot about her, but, I digress. Eventually, Elmaris, under the assumption that he was going to die if Lumino died, and realizing there was no way for him to ever save her, took her life as a sort of mercy kill / ensuring he's not gonna die with her, and became complete. He then cried for 10 minutes straight. All the while, Snuffy, this is meta, but I think it's important to recap, posted a cool fiery gif of God AIDS, saying God AIDS has claimed another.
That is all technically the truth.
Isn't that the
Send
best
me
kind
the
of truth?
updated Elmaris.
Yeah. Okay. You mean the Hero Forge is the image?
The Hero Forge.
Okay. I haven't really finished it, but I'm also not going to do that now, so yes. He looks pretty, and that's what matters. Okay, yeah. The one that I needed. It was, I believe, this one here. Okay, I'm sending it to you. I sent it to you through DMs, sorry. But
That's
I
fine.
think you'll do it. I love the name. Copy, copy, copy. They also have that issue. It's just me not naming things.
I tend to name mine V or A or something like that.
Let me rename the name of this one. That it's just depressing. Just in comp.
Okay. There we go.
I
Got
think
what I was
today's
after.
game's gonna be a bit short, right?
That is going to be
Okay.
up to you.
Yes, I have a lot of control over myself. I'm famed for my control over time. Known worldwide for my incredible abilities with time. Alright, what did you need it for, by the way?
One of the screens on the stream.
Oh, cool. Can you send me a screenshot of what it looks like? Let's check this stream in a while.
There we go. Just putting them on the little leaderboard.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, it's
I
a small detail, but did you like the
should-
crown?
Kind of. But we'll get to
It's
that.
like it's an item in the position that I put it in. I mean,
Kind of. We'll get to that. So, at the moment,
Alright.
you're with Alice and you're testing out your abilities.
yes.
How long would you like to spend doing this?
At least a day or so. Maybe more if she's got a time, but at least a day.
Have you picked out all of your abilities?
Yes.
Good.
I didn't think I could, like, the way you had explained it, I didn't think I could leave any slots open.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah, so I picked all of them. I did pick a few that weren't from the list specifically, like pick a generic mythic feat, if that's okay.
That's fine. There was only a few that you had to pick, and you could fill the others how you saw fit.
I don't see Elmaris on. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Just English. Cool. Yeah. So I picked Mythic Strike as one of my abilities. That's the and I picked I've met you before again as the other.
Yep. Alright.
Also,
So
one
then,
of my abilities has an investigation check, but those aren't a thing anymore. Would that be perception, or should I just leave it like that for now?
just leave it like that for now. There is a
Makes sense.
replacement coming, but it is a bit in the works.
That's okay. I'm no in no rush. I just need to check.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for Straw to sending me again.
Mm.
I don't have sending. It's really hard to spot to like spend as an oracle. I have way too few spells to be able to like comfortably pick spells like
Keep
that.
in mind that you've seen Alice cast Imbue spell.
Yeah, but I don't want to piss her off by asking her for too much magic. No, I guess I could ask her to do it again if she doesn't mind.
She's more amused at the idea than anything else of you not being able to cast it. And she grants it to you.
Thank you. I will communicate to Strahd that what happened in brief terms and ask if he needs me. Like pretty much just the ship's on their way. Lumino's dead, and well, the ships will be on their way. That's the way it's wording. Um, Lumino's dead, and when Strahd expects Elmaris back in Barovia. He's rather concise about it. He's still very emotionally charged right now because he's an elf again. So I'm assuming he also doing the experiencing the thing that Rudius did,
Yes.
where you feel too much. Yeah, so he's very emotionally charged right now. But he knows to put that aside and kind of communicate things concisely on ascending.
There is a long pause between each one of these words. I see. Well, how goes the mission, Elmaris?
Is he
can't
sending
tell
me back, or is
tone.
that
You can't tell tone, but this is a worded response. One word, full stop. One word, full stop.
It's intentional.
Yes.
Okay. Did he sending me this, or was that his response?
He would have sending this.
Okay, cool. Because I don't have sending, so I couldn't have responded back. Let me recap. The mission was to acquire the ships, correct? Once I communicate to him that the gods died and
Yes.
the society kind of fell apart.
To acquire as many ships as you could.
Every ship has been acquired. That is correct, right?
Yes.
Better. Every ship has been acquired and they're all on their way. I would request time to train, if at all available.
Return, home, and a very long pause, and then finally the word now.
All right. Elmars has a duty to fulfill, but he does have the liberty to, for example, ask Alice after they're done training, because I'm assuming he's still gonna do at least the day of training, if she could show him to where she lives. Or at least somewhere he could teleport there.
She reaches into her bag and pulls out a celestial return ring.
I should recognize them from the memories I've seen of Quinn.
Yep. You break the
I did not
gem
know
and
these existed still.
it will teleport you to the city, and then from the city you should be able to find me, and if you can't, then you don't deserve to.
You do never change, do you? He said this fondly. It's actually strangely fun for how compared to how he sounded before he came back to life, where he was mostly monotone.
Yep.
I will be seeing more of you shortly then. How overwhelmed is he by his emotions at the moment? From
Very.
just becoming an elf again after undead fairy.
Yeah, it
He just
is a
went from
lot.
undead numbness to elf, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hug Alice, I think. Which is something he would never do normally, but so just as you just clarified. He is overwhelmed by emotion. Unfortunately. And stop hugging people, but alas.
There is a
Does she kill
stern
me?
pat on your back,
Cool.
and she says, "What is this for?"
Apologies. He kind of steps back a bit awkwardly. I had forgotten what it was like to feel things. I was a bit overwhelmed. I apologize for breaking my composure.
Apology accepted.
Nods. I will have to try to get a handle on this, he whispers to himself. I suppose we shall be parting ways soon then. I will be coming to visit you shortly.
Why?
Once there, can I acquire more of these rings?
Why do you need to visit me?
Because I want to.
Oh. Okay.
He says this very plainly. I want to see you. Are you going to stop me?
No.
Good. I am not going to hug you again because that was embarrassing for us both, I presume.
You get one of those.
Do I have to die again before I get the next one? Narrow his eyebrows.
Maybe. We'll see.
You'll find I'm rather good at seeing things now.
Looks like you've got pupil damage to me.
Pauses. It's been good to see you. I look forward to seeing you again. Perhaps you can teach me something. No, wait. I remember your teaching methods. Never mind.
So you're choosing not to come back with me?
I must come. I must return to Barovia.
Must you now?
It is my duty as prince. I wish to give my official report and then I plan to visit you again.
When you're a prince, you have no duty but that you wish to do. It's the whole point.
If only that were true. For me, nobility has been nothing but duty. And on a second note, I fear that in my current discontrol event, I would say something stupid and you would kill me. He does not sound as if he fears that. Meta, you can't tell because he's got a high charisma, but a lot of the way he's acting is in emulation. I'm not sure if you're catching up in meta ways.
Yep.
Cool. It's been good seeing you, and I will see you again shortly. Also, I told you. This will not be the last you see of me. And I guess I'm going to Barovia.
Okay.
Teleport.
Your teleport is intercepted.
By whom?
Well, you think you are going to land at the castle.
Okay, where do I land?
In the woods. In a damp area.
Huh. Inconvenient. He kind of gets up awkwardly and travels. Do I recognize more or less where I
Hello.
am? No. Someone. Cool. Greetings.
So you can teleport now.
So I can teleport now. Do I know this person?
You're not sure who's speaking.
I'm Elmaris von Zarovich, but I presume you already know that.
I am very familiar with what you are and who you are.
He does not respond, by the way, if you're waiting for him to say something. Which way to Castle Ravenloft?
No, not yet.
Ah. He does not say that to me.
A skull levitates down from the sky,
There's.
and inside of it you see this hag.
Oh, that's Baba the Saga, right?
It appears to be indeed.
Baba the Saga, I presume.
In the flesh.
I have heard much.
But not enough.
Clearly not.
Clearly not.
It does not sound ironic when he says that, by the way. Interesting method of transportation. That's me, by the way, not her. Not him, sorry. How may I help? She's an ally of Strahd's, right? Like, she in particular is if I remember correctly.
Strahd speaks fondly of her, and almost exclusively of her.
Yeah, like I said,
She
her
is the reason
specifically.
he tolerates hags in particular.
It is a pleasure to meet one of my fathers.
One of your father's mothers.
Yes. He speaks very fondly of you.
As he should. He would not be who he is without me. When he first arrived back, the first thing he did was fill me in on what happened, and who you are and the role you played. You
He
did
does
well,
not respond
grandson.
immediately. Thank you, grandmother. I do what I do for Barovia and my father.
Yes. I set this to see what you were capable of. It has taken 3 years, but you have progressed far enough to be able to trigger it. Good. Good.
I will grow farther still.
You have completed your deal with the Dark Powers.
Yes.
I heard you did not wish to do so,
I did not.
but you did anyway.
Yes,
Why?
she was dying. She would have taken me with her. I have a duty to fulfill to my father in the land. I must not die yet. He speaks completely honestly. I would have lived as undead. There's irony in that. If it meant I could continue to defy the powers, but I must not allow my wish to defy them to break my duty. That is all.
You feel gravity
Also,
around you double, and then quadruple.
her hero forge looks fucking awesome. Just want to point that out. He stands his ground.
It dials up to 10 times. Make me a fortitude save.
$37.
You stand your ground, but it is difficult. You feel
He
her
stands his
magic,
ground.
and if she was using her full power, you would be crushed.
Yeah, but he knew that already. Bubblehead Saga is one of those people where if she wanted to kill him, she would have, right? So there's no real point worrying about it. He looks at her. Not hostile or anything, just waiting.
You have not met the others yet, have you?
No. My father has ordered me to return home quickly, however. It's not like meant to be like a defiance of her as much as it is meant to explain why he's in a hurry.
She seems to be reading something else about you.
He stands his ground and looks at her.
Your wards are weak.
Oh, they know. I must strengthen them then.
If I
Did I see the
find...
miss, by the way?
Yes.
You can go on now. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you.
The mist is fairly patchy. If I find you with
He
such
looks
weak
around.
wards again, I'll make you do things that you will consider abhorrent.
He looks at her. His emotional discontrol has led him to not look disbelieving as much as just vaguely, morbidly curious about it, considering the things he's already done. But he does not wish to test her, and thus he nods. I will ensure that by the time I meet you and the others, I will have stronger wards. What kind of ward should I look into? Sorry, I believe he would refer to her as grandmother at the end. Because that is
Those
the way
that
he speaks.
stop compulsion.
Understood.
Those that stop domination. Those that stop this. As a lightning bolt shoots down, slamming into the tree next to you and exploding it.
He's singed by this explosion, I believe.
Not even an ounce.
Huh. I shall look into that with due concern. I must not fail Barovia due to carelessness.
What happened to your eyes?
He tilts his head.
Oh, they rest in your palms.
Yes.
I see.
As do I. This is meant to be a small joke. He does not say this as if he meant to be a joke, but it is clearly meant to. But he's kind of going through the paces of social interaction, if it makes sense to you.
Yep.
He's a bit emotionally overwhelmed at this point. He waits for her to dismiss him so he can go to Strahd and follow his orders.
After a couple minutes, she finishes reading whatever she's doing and dismisses you with a wave of her hand.
What direction to Castle Ravenloft, grandmother?
That way, and then you're there.
Huh. Well, that'll do it. He blinks once, twice. And goes to look for Strahd.
Okay. You find Strahd in the throne room.
I walk in.
You look saddened, disappointed,
Also,
mildly
just
furious.
to clarify, I have to clarify this beforehand. When he teleported to Barovia, he would have tried to teleport with all the people he left in Barovia. Sorry, in the Deadland, the people with his council. He didn't fuck off without them.
I thought they were on the ships.
And oh, actually, yeah, that sounds better. I just need to clarify that he didn't just fuck off and leave them there to rot. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they're in the ships. It makes more sense. Right. He looks disappointed, you said, right?
Yep.
Morris approaches. He's
His eyes
trying to
look
keep a
at
steady
you.
face.
He's caught off guard for a moment. Oh, Morris, you're back faster than I expected.
Yes.
And alive, no
His voice
less.
trembles slightly. At too great a cost.
So she is dead. By your hand.
Yes.
Good.
He does not respond immediately.
I had warned her to leave. And she disobeyed. That level of
Morris.
disobedience is not to be tolerated.
Morris pauses.
What is it, Elmaris?
Apologies, I am overwhelmed by newfound emotion.
I see.
I did not wish for her to die, much less at my hand.
I'm aware of how much work you put into avoiding such an outcome.
I feel like I failed her, and myself. And you. I suppose there is no accounting for free will.
There's always accounting for free will. But you let her have her free will, and she died for it.
Yes.
She is dead. There's no coming back for her.
I know.
But you do not know how much of it. How much of it you will hate.
I thought I would grow numb to it. I have not. If I may ask one thing of you, Father.
You may ask.
I believe I understand she died foolishly, but I would ask for a monument in her name that she might be remembered fondly. I will allow myself that bit of sentimentality, should you allow me the same. When he says a monument, he only means like a grave mark. It doesn't have to be a statue like Chi-Chi's. Strahd knows him well enough to understand what he means. I think. That is all. Reporting for duty, Father.
I will allow
You have
such.
something. He nods his head. You called me home, and thus I came as fast as I could.
Yes. Faster than I expected you to as well. I suppose you have afforded yourself some time to rest.
Have I, James?
Well, he was expecting you to take 3 months to get back.
And I took how much?
About 8 days.
I teleported here. I was stopped briefly by Babale Saga near the border.
Oh. He's caught off by that as well? You have met her.
She called me out on my weak wards.
Yes. I can imagine she did.
Seems I must look into that in the future.
You do not want to be caught out again. He says from experience.
Omar is taken aback by that and immediately nods. I will take that under consideration. She seems like she would punish failure harshly.
To a degree that encourages perfection.
I have also acquired information that might be minimally interesting to you.
And what is that?
I will tell him what I found out about Alice's return to life from her vampirism. We talked about that earlier. I know it won't work for him, but it's information he might like. Because she was also a foundling.
I have heard of this individual before.
Yes. As reported, she managed to restore herself to life from a state similar to your own.
How did you learn this from her?
I asked.
And you found that she was so willing to tell.
We were connected in my past life.
I see.
Lumino called to her for help. She was unable to provide it. It seemed there was no helping her. I hope this might be of some small help to you, Father.
Come with me.
You will go with Strahd.
He takes you to the dungeon.
Okay.
Walks right past the cell with a current prisoner and goes straight to the one with Rudius's father in it.
The cell with what?
Rudius's father with it in it.
Yeah, but he walks right past what?
A cell with a prisoner in it.
Did I catch sight of who the fuck it was?
Yeah, you don't recognize him.
Okay, then I don't care. Moving on. Alright, Bruce's father. Do I recognize him?
Yes.
Huh.
The man looks strained.
Do I know that he was the one to do the shot? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
Because I was already out, but it didn't happen. Morris looks at him. Rudy is his father. Why is he here?
He is the one who turned me back into a vampire.
It's no surprise he's alive.
Now we have a few choices to make. See, this man was useful as leverage over Rudius to keep him in line. But given that I have heard that Rudius is not interested in staying in line, we must make a decision as to what to do with him.
It meant better to make Rudius make the decision.
You think
He
it
speaks
is
rather dispassionately.
You think it is worth it to try and convince Rudius? You think there is anything left of him to be useful to our cause?
James, do I?
Do you? Do you think Rudius can be useful?
Useful, yes.
Useful to Strahd?
Useful, yes. But only if he gets in line.
Then how will you get him in line?
Again, he's still under the effect of the emotional discharge, right?
Yep.
Genuine irritation like blossoms in Elmars's entire fucking body, really, as he kind of tightens his fist to himself, not in anger at Straw, just generally. If I knew that, I would have done that. Apologies, father.
I have done
I
all
am
that
so...
I can as well.
I have tried and tried and tried, and I tried with Lumino as well. And there's genuine, like, deep-seated sorrow that just leaks out of his voice by the time, because he's not controlling himself, like, genuine a sea of grief that can be, like, detected in his voice before he just kind of reels it back in and replaces it with anger. I do not know. I know that that he is someone that prides himself on being good. But he is just so stubborn. He could have left. I do not understand. Pauses, inhales softly. All my life, I knew Rudius could be useful. He was someone I wanted to have at my side. He is still someone I want to have at my side, but I just do not know how to do it. I am sorry I cannot be of more help. If I may speak bluntly for a second, father.
You may.
Feels like slamming my head into a wall with those people.
It does.
Well, how do the threads of fate look around Rudius' father?
Intense.
Really? Can I tell what they are?
I'll be right back.
Yep, sure.
Sorry about that, I'm back now. Hello?
Sorry. I muted myself up, apparently. Can I tell what those threads are, or what they represent?
No.
Interesting. Mars almost reaches out to them before he like physically catches one of his hands with his other hand, and shakes his head. The threads around him are strong.
Are they now?
Yes. Is he bound more tightly than anyone I've ever seen before?
Yes. Except for Strahd.
Then there's only one person I've ever seen with more threads of fate upon him.
And who is that?
You, father.
Yes. I suppose that makes sense.
He nods. They both know where that is. Makes me just. Is he conscious?
He seems to be in a state of stupor.
Interesting. It is strange to see a man so strong in such a position. I kinda want to try something. Should I thread break on him? I wonder. I don't think Elmars would immediately do that. Unfortunately, he wants to. He clearly wants to, but he does not. Strike can probably see him like reaching out to grab something that only he can see, then pulls himself back. What will be done with him?
That depends on what you decide to do with Rudius. He could be a powerful ally.
Or a powerful enemy?
And I would like his fate to be made certain before we allow him to grow to be powerful enough to be a problem.
Elmars sighs deeply. My judgment right now is clouded, Father. My emotions burn with an intensity I will have to learn to control once again. But I believe it is clear now that he cannot be allowed to simply leave. Not anymore. Not when he would simply return to be a problem later.
Yes. He says with sadness in his voice.
Give him a chance. One last chance. Stop and fall in line. Either as part of the military or as a noble living in peace with his wife. If he chooses to continue to challenge you, even covertly, and I'm sure you know what must be done. He seems absolutely fucking devastated to say this. Sorrow's coming off of him in waves. He's absolutely devastated to say this out loud. Oh, Rudius. Oh, Rudy. Oh, that poor boy. He was such a sweet child. He risked his life to help me when I was still Loki. For no reason other than he could. I remember him fondly when I think back to that boy who died. I had wished he would understand. Even after he made the choice he did, when first we met here, after I was reborn, I had wished so strongly he would understand. But there's just no winning with some people. His voice gets a bit irritated at the end.
Yes, there is no winning with some people. You do
Did you relate to that?
everything that you can to convince them that your way is the right way. But they are not hearing it.
You give them every chance to just fuck off and not be a problem anymore, so you don't have to do something about them. But they just do not have it.
You try to reward them, send them on their way. You try to compensate them, give them an inkling of an idea of what greatness they could help you achieve. And they bite the hand that feeds it.
5 times? 6 times? 7?
Over and over and over again.
You tell them to their face, if you do not stop this, bad things will happen. And they say, I understand. And they do not understand it. They keep doing the same thing, but worse. It's like slamming my head into a wall. The paintings in the castle are better at understanding basic directives. And I mean the non-animated ones.
Is Elmaris actually saying this?
Yes.
Precisely.
Like, I want to remind you, he is super emotional right now.
I do not want to kill this man. I truly do not. He is insightful, intelligent. But he is hell-bent, and I do not understand why.
Neither do I.
I did not
He has
kill
no
his
reason
sister.
to. He has no reason to believe you were even slightly involved. You were just there.
I was literally a dead man. I had to plan and plan and plan to defeat a power greater than I. It took me centuries. I could have left the people in that realm to be infinitely tortured, or I could put an end to it once and for all. And I did what must be done.
There's just no winning with some people. They just do not understand logic. They look at you and they decide you're evil, and nothing you do will stop them from thinking that.
Yes.
I think what frustrates me the most is that, yes, I understand if if he's so hell-bent on unassuming you're related to Chi-Chi's death, and that was a tragedy. If he's so incredibly hell-bent on assuming that he could have left, he had several chances to just go. No one would have stopped him.
The only reason that can be left, based on his course of action and the things that he has said, is that he is silently working to try and undermine me.
I would be surprised if it was silently.
Well, not silently enough. Several of the
Clearly.
people in the army heard him complaining about me.
See, this is what I mean. If you're going to be stupid, at least don't be that stupid. And if you're going to be a problem, at least don't be a dumb one. I know he's smart. I've seen that man work wonders with medicine and research and magic. How on earth did he think this would go?
It appears
Genuinely,
he has
Elmaris
poor social
covers his
skills.
face. I don't think this is social skills. I think this is just life decisions.
Strahd grips Rudius's father's chin. Yes, I can see where he got it from. This man dropped in out of nowhere, having never spoke to me before in my entire life. While I was at Rudius's wedding, of all places, and stabbed me through the back.
Always hated paladins, he says, with some irony, considering his past life.
He grips a man's chin almost as if to break it. Do you have any idea the lengths I went to return myself to life? only for you, in a single evening, to ruin it. I've never
no
met
reason.
you before. We have no conflict, no hate. I did not kill your daughter. All I wanted was to live.
We should find a way. We shall find a way, sorry, he says.
I know the last way left to me.
He looks at him.
We need Tatiana.
And we shall find her. And put an end to the story that began eons ago. We shall break your fate like we broke mine. Like I broke mine. He looks to Eurydice's father. Even he is a tool of the fates. Brought here to pay a play up to play a role he does not understand, motivated by his stupid sense of self-righteousness. This man is bound like nooses around his neck. Makes me want to snap them. I could, you know. But I digress. We shall find Tatiana, father. You will live again. Also, meta. Yeah, like if he did really end up just killing his child for no reason, huh? A bitch move.
Strahd leans in close to this man.
Mars watches.
If your son does not get in line, I will enjoy killing you myself.
Is he conscious for this?
No.
Fair enough. Mars doesn't care. I am sorry I was not here to defend you, father, he says with genuine grief in his voice.
There was nothing you could have done.
But I wish there had been. I do not believe it is wrong for a son to wish he could have protected his father.
No, there is nothing wrong with thinking that. I do wish I could have protected my father from what claimed him. But alas, there are some things that we cannot protect those we care about from.
Like idiots, clearly. He looks at Rudy's father again.
Yes.
Again, his hand kind of starts reaching out to them and then he's catch himself. He wants to so bad.
So, what is that to be done?
The ships will be arriving relatively soon. Not soon as in a teleported, but they're on their way. I managed to power them. It was all I could do. It appears I myself am infected with the disease that kills the gods.
Who are you now?
Enough time around me and any god will perish. Though it was
That
not from
is
me that
quite
Lumino caught it.
interesting.
Yes, it is indeed. Unlimited power. Lumino tried a bit too hard to convert the clerics to her religion. She wanted power, I presume, and to be helpful at the same time. I was naive to allow her. But she seemed so determined. Free will, as you said. She sighs despondently. It is a shame. Out of the two of them, she's the one I believe she could have been brought in line the easiest.
It is a shame that either of them have put us in this position.
Yes. Yes, it is. I will not apologize to them for being loyal to my home. If they cannot understand that, then it is them that have something wrong with them. I strongly believe that if Chi-Chi had been alive, she would have judged them for what they have done.
Yes, perhaps.
Meta? I clearly do not. Mars, however, is very biased. I apologize that I could not bring you a full victory, Father. But I did everything I was outlined to do once the circumstances changed. And I achieved the secondary goal with perfection.
Yes, it appears both you and Rudius both had to adjust your plans.
Yes, unfortunately for me, though this is no excuse for failure, I failed to account for a god disease.
Well, in that case, I expect you to prepare better next time.
Is that a
How
joke for
could
him?
such a foreseeable series of events catch you off guard?
Truly, I have failed both as a seer and as a son. Look at us joking about mass murder. Meta, by the way. That last part was meta. On the bright side, I now have a better way for us to rid ourselves of annoying gods. So, silver lining.
Yes.
Oh, Lumina. That poor girl. I will miss her.
She could have been quite useful. Oh,
There
and
was
her
a charm to her
clerics!
naivete.
For fuck's sakes. Strahd
Yes.
just walks out of a room and back to a room of comfort.
I'm gonna follow him after looking at Rudy's father for the last time.
He falls back in a chair quite comfortably.
Omar's watches.
Of all the times.
Full times indeed. Everything would have been fine if she came back to Barovia. Hell, everything would have been fine if she didn't decide to tell me to kill her. My
What
first,
do
you
you
cannot
mean?
imagine. Well, she caught the disease, yes?
Yes.
Now, we were all informed by the person we first met with the disease that no matter what she did, she could not allow the disease to travel to her soul, her divine core, yes?
I follow your thoughts so far.
She was an avatar. Now, she caught the disease, and her first immediate thought was to tell me to follow her and to wait as she cast a spell to create her a divine realm and immediately walk into it.
Rudius is going to blame me for this.
Do you want to know what the worst part is, father?
He leans his head back. How could this possibly get worse?
Do you see the gauntlets I'm wearing? He lifts the gold gauntlets up.
Yes.
These are gauntlets of petrification. Had she not walked into the divine realm, she would have been safe until we found a cure.
Rudius is going to blame me for this.
Rudius is going to blame you if his daily visit to the bathroom goes wrong. I can already see it in my mind's eye. He stubs his toe and yells Strahd to the heavens. I do not understand that man's thought process.
Yes.
I am sorry. I hope he learns for the final time. I hope he learns. If there is any small chance that he comes out of this a better, a learned and grown man, then it will be a better future. That is all I hope. But if not... He kind of trails off, leaving it there. He... You know, it is funny.
What is?
Kima never seemed to have a problem with making deals. Meta, that is correct, right, James?
No. Kima didn't like making deals.
Yeah, but didn't he make like 2?
Yes. He didn't like it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm referring to. It is strange
And
for
who is
me to
this
see him just
Kima?
introduce his past life. His personality changed rather significantly once he retained his past memories. Meta, I know that
I
is not
see.
exactly the case, but in Elmar's experience it is. He saw Rudy's like mostly as a child and then as a teenager, right? and then in Barovia, as after he got the chemo memories. You would agree with me that the difference is quite stark?
So let me get this straight. Lumino killed herself with a spell that I gave her.
Yes, apparently.
He
I
is
do not
livid.
understand what. I sincerely do not understand what her thought process was there. I swear to God, I was trying so hard to find a way to save her, but there's just no helping this.
I cannot. I just cannot.
I had in my hands gauntlets of petrification. If she hadn't done that, I could have turned her into a statue, and the disease would have been prevented to spreading. We could have then found a way to annihilate it, or in at least make her not die from it. Would not have been perfect, but she would be alive, and the clerics would be well. I was right there. He sighs deeply. Ah. Is there another chair?
Yes.
Elmaris collapses into the other chair. Kind of rage cries to himself for a little bit. He's got a lot of strong emotions right now. Am I playing his like emotional weirdness
Yeah.
correctly? By the way, cool.
Should be a bit more intense than currently is, but I think that's about as high as you can go.
Not really, but I was thinking that no matter how high it gets, it's always going to be off-put by Elmaris trying to play it cool. That was my logic. Then he slowly gets going, and once
Yeah.
he starts going, he just doesn't stop.
But your highest should be him playing it cool. You are limited by your human ability.
Ah, fair enough.
Him doing his best to play it cool would be a bit beyond what even a human is capable of.
Fair enough. I'll try to portray that a bit more in the future. But yeah, point is that he's very emotionally unstable right now. And upset. I do not know whether to miss my sister or to want to punch her from beyond the grave. Sorry, I'm not sure he would have called her his sister. He would have called her Lumina. And then he just kind of lays there and rages for a little bit. Probably silently to not piss off Straw, but like a lot of emotions. He's angry and he's sad, so he just goes from crying to being upset to crying to being upset to crying to being upset.
I have a feeling this is going to be a series of problems.
I can hope you are wrong and understand that you are probably right. He sighs. Actually, Father, there is an ability I would like to try. Do you mind watching me for a second?
Very well.
I'm going to try. I believe, I have 3 mythic points at the moment since I started before, and I use one. I'm going to try Void Ward.
Okay. You appear in a white realm.
Can I breathe?
Yes.
Interesting. What am I standing on?
White.
Interesting. He looks around for a little bit and he goes back to the real world. He just wanted to try it.
You arrive back in the real world and you immediately drop a cup.
Huh.
You were not balancing
Was
this
I
cup
holding?
on the back of your hand before you went in.
He pauses.
It appears you can turn to stone at will.
I was in a demi-plane of my own.
I see.
It is quite interesting. All white.
That is not quite what I expected. It seems you have gained
This,
new abilities since killing your sister.
unfortunately, at a too high a cost, but yes. As well as seeing the threads of fate and teleporting, I can do that, and a few other things.
It was not at too high a cost.
It meant I had to acquiesce to the powers. That is a high cost.
No.
He looks at him.
You did not acquiesce to the powers. She did. This is not your responsibility.
That actually touches him a lot. Thank you, Father. There are also abilities I gained outside of my new state. I hope they can make me more useful to you. And to our land.
And what abilities are those?
He's gonna give him Straw the brief rundown on everything he's learned thus far. Not only about his new abilities, but also the boon that he got.
I see.
And the swashbuckler stuff that he's playing with, but he doesn't really know how to use it. It is growth. Slow, but nonetheless. One day, I believe I will be able to serve Barovia faithfully. Without having to fear for... I'm sorry, I beg the word poorly. Let me rephrase that, please. He would say something more like, I shall be more useful to you in the battlefield when we step into war. Mars is hard to play sometimes. He speaks in such a specific way. I can't just talk, you know. I have to like. Oh wait, no, that's not what he said.
With these recent developments, the lack of clerics to support our army, the lack of expansion due to Rudius's failing, we are going to have to reconsider our expansion efforts.
I am sure
Yeah.
clerics can be acquired elsewhere.
It will be at least one generation before we can make such an effort. We need at least a population doubling.
I see. And Elmars is now officially out of his depth as he continues to listen to Strahd, and he goes, "How do we do that, Father?" Genuinely, this is probably the first time Strahd has seen Elmars kind of out of his depth in matters of leadership.
You are going to need a prince or princess.
Blinks slowly. Oh. I need cider net.
Yes, an example to the nation.
I see. Blinks again. Looks down at himself. Oh. I see, Father. I shall do so. My duty shall be fulfilled. Well, you can at least understand this, so that's good.
Now, in a bit over 3 months, there is a woman coming. She is part of a lunar elf tribe.
An enemy?
A potential one.
I see.
What relation their people have to us depends on you.
Elaborate, Father.
I have
I was
managed to
under the
negotiate a treaty of marriage.
I was under the impression I was to wed the girl that represents the Hags for the good of the nation.
You are to marry who you see fit. Both offer us something. Both cost us something. But it will be your choice.
This is the first time he's seen Elmars actually scared. Yes, Father.
What is the problem, Elmaris?
I am not very good with matters of the heart.
That is fine.
I shall not disappoint you, father.
Oh, shut up, Elmaris.
Yeah, okay. He's busy thinking about that now.
No, seriously, Elmaris, shut up.
He's quiet.
What makes you think this has anything to do with me?
He looks at him.
If you do not want either of these women, then do not pick either of these women. If you do not like this idea, then decline. You are the damn Prince of Barovia. Your word is law. Your duty is to yourself and to your people.
That actually seems to rather touch him, and he kind of relaxes a bit. I apologize, father.
I am living proof of what happens to someone when they give all that they can give and leave nothing for themselves. It will destroy you. It will leave you with regrets you cannot possibly comprehend. It will take you decades and centuries to process the pain. And by the time you understand it, it is too late to do anything about it.
He's listening wildly.
So you will not do this for the nation. You will do this for yourself, knowing that there is benefit to the nation.
He nods.
And if you do not like these two options, you will decline them both and find a third, better option that benefits both you and the nation.
Yes, father. He's actually rather happy with this.
Good. He gets up, goes over to the wine cabinet, and then pours you some drinks.
Yeah, fuck it, we both. Does he not drink?
He's a vampire.
Yeah, but I don't know how those interact with drinking.
He needed someone who's got wine in their system's blood. And right now he's not going through that effort.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, fuck it. We will.
Here's to your first drink, Elmaris.
Yes.
He gives you your
Can you
first...
say what he said again?
He said, here's to your first drink, Elmaris, as he hands you your
Yeah,
first
it is
cup
his
of
first
wine.
drink. Yeah, fuck it, I'll drink. It is his first drink.
Fortitude save, DC 35.
Damn. $27. Am I drunk?
You got 27?
Yep.
Mildly intoxicated.
He looks at it. Some surprise in his eyes. Ooh, wow. Damn. Does he like the taste?
He very much likes the taste.
I did not know these were this good.
It is quite pleasant, isn't it?
Yes. Quite pleasant indeed.
I can remember the taste even now.
Your first drink?
No, my first drink after being returned. Before that it had faded, but now it is fresh in my mind. A painful reminder.
I am sure your first drink after Tatiana will taste even sweeter.
Oh, how sweet it shall be.
Yeah,
Then
yes,
you
Lamar spent
used
some time
your
with Strahd.
eyes to find her.
Yes.
Then I would like you to do that in the time to come.
I shall do so, father. It shall not be an easy task, but I shall do so.
No, it won't be. But it is one I will be grateful for.
Family is everything.
Family is everything we do.
Thankfully, we know by which name she goes by now, so it will be easier to find a starting point.
I'm going to presume that this conversation comes up about 3/4 of the way through the day.
Hmm?
Good. In that case,
Sorry?
I'm going to presume that this conversation comes up about 3/4 of the way through the day.
Yes.
In that case, you feel something dissolve in your palm.
He pauses, unwraps it. Is it the left eye?
Yep.
His eyebrows furrow. Checks in the right eye.
It is glowing slightly.
Is there any
It seems to be...
change to the effect?
No, it just seems to be relaxing.
I see. The left eye has vanished.
What do you mean?
The left eye of the sage.
I see.
Is it supposed to do that?
My knowledge is limited.
That will make things harder, but nothing.
That is irritating.
The timing is apt. I can only presume a mutual acquaintance of ours in Amber is behind it.
Perhaps.
Meta, I believe this is a safe assumption for me to make, because the timing is just too good otherwise. Is there a way to recover it? The eye.
Find who possesses it and pluck it from their cold, dead hands.
Then that is something I shall have to look into.
As if this could not get worse for me.
I apologize, Father.
For what, you're failing? When you've done something that you need to apologize for, I will make damn sure that you apologize for it. But
I am
this is not one of them.
I am expecting sympathy because you are my father and I love you.
He is caught off guard. Oh, well. Thank you, my son.
You do not need to thank me. Like I said, he's over emotional. I will not let this stop me from helping you. Well, okay. I'm gonna leave the left eye on his sheet just in case, because I don't have it in the thingies, but I'm gonna mark it as gone. Is that okay?
Yep.
I don't want to lose the effect forever, so I'm just gonna put gone in its name and on the two into it. Cool. Well, yep, that's something that happens.
Alright, what would Elmar's like to go to?
He's going to train. In fact, he would like to ask if Strahd has any pointers for him. He does not really know how dueling works too well. He's more of a brute force fighter.
Strahd is willing to train with you.
I will train him for a little bit then. However long as he's willing to spend.
But there is a rule in the von Zorovitz family.
Yes.
When you're training, you do not hold back.
Understood.
So Elmar's flogging begins.
I'd say he's pretty good for his level.
You get off a couple good hits. And then you're out of +20s.
Yeah. Still, it's probably better than pretty much anyone else can do in my spot.
Yeah.
Important to note, he's not using the kill vampire instantly sword, which he would tell Strahd outright before the session begins, before the training begins.
Strahd doesn't seem fussed at all. He does not think that weapon is
Don't.
capable of killing him in your hands.
Yeah, but does he want to try it? Because I don't.
He's not fussed.
Does he want me to use my best weapon?
If it's your best weapon, then yes.
Okay, does the critical hit vampire sword kill Strahd?
No.
Good, okay, I'm not. I was worried for a second. And yeah, I
In
tried.
fact, the blade hits him and he just holds the sunlight.
That is awesome. That is so cool.
My wards against daylight are so intense and so powerful they allow other vampires to satiate themselves by fueling my blood, allowing them to walk in the daylight. There was a
That is
time
incredible.
when I was a recent undead that no vampires could walk in daylight.
It sounds like a very painful time.
It was. Running water. That was probably the worst. I've
Really?
still yet to come up with a method of dealing with not being invited into a place. But when you rule the kingdom, there is nowhere that is not yours.
Lars nods. I'll be exhausted from getting beaten up all day. But whatever. It's duty. I did not have any such weaknesses when I myself was an undead.
That is not
But
true.
feeding was. Oh?
Your weakness was quite obvious.
What was it?
He smacks you mid-sentence.
Ow.
That.
Getting murdered to death?
Go ahead, look into the future, see what I'm about to do.
I'll look into the future. Does he smack me again?
In the moment that you look into the future, he hits you then.
Yeah, I figured he would do that. Elmars figured he would do that. Had to test it. But that was not a weakness of my undead form.
No, but
It
it was
is a weakness of my own.
you.
Yes. I am reliant on my future sight.
Yes.
He mentioned Odysseus' name with a note of sorrow. Odysseus taught me to fight relying only on my future sight. To overcome the blindness that the sword caused in me.
I distort you wrong.
I believe it was necessary at the time, but I know better than to rely solely on it now. Thus I must continue learning.
In the world that you were in before, where fate itself could not corrupt it, it probably was not a terrible idea. But now, knowing the future and setting it in stone, those can be problematic for you. It has been a while since you have seen Odysseus, hasn't it?
Yes, he says with genuine sorrow.
Come with me.
Now you follow. Oh, brother.
He takes you to a room where there is a silver dagger sitting in Odysseus' chest. Sorry, there's a silver dagger sitting in Odysseus' chest, and Odysseus is laying on a bed. And you can see Strahd's brother, Sergei, wiping away something on Odysseus.
I pause. I look to Strahd.
Strahd gestures for you to move freely.
I will approach Sergei into this.
Odysseus lays there, completely frozen.
Is he unconscious?
He appears to be petrified. Sorry, not petrified, torpored. Silver dagger through his heart.
So he's not conscious, right? He's kind of asleep.
Correct.
Elmaris kind of brushes a finger through his face gently. It's a very tender thing. Oh, brother. Why did you have to do what you did? You almost made a traitor of me. He can only be what he can. He's always been, I suppose. Everything he did for the family. He learned that lesson well. Too well, perhaps. He is genuinely sorrowful as he examines at this for a few seconds, and then he looks at Sergei. What you do with him?
Sergei, he is my brother. I love him dearly. But much like your sister, he is not capable of helping himself. When he is like this, he is safe. When he is like this, he is at peace. This is the only way he can ever be happy. And I allow him this kindness.
There's a set understanding in Elmaris' eyes that I don't think he would ever have had before he lost Lumino. Having just lost his sister, his dear sister, to something that he thinks is stupidity, he finds himself more able to understand the logic in Strahd's words than he's ever been before. A kindness indeed. I would not have understood before Lumino, but I understand now.
Strahd nods.
I nod back. I look toward this. I kind of grip his hand for a second, and then I go with Trod to leave the room.
His hand feels like stone.
I might have to dye my hair again, Ilmar says as he leaves. They both have black hair, right? Both Sergei and this.
Yes.
He's changed the subject after feeling genuinely sorrowful for a while in silence. He would have left and been silent for a while before saying this. I am not lucky to shed your blood, but having others doubt that we are family might prove detrimental.
You are the Prince of Zorovia. Of Barovia.
That I am.
Yet you worry about your claim.
It is not my claim that worries me.
Then what is it?
I am the Prince of Barovia. I wish to assure to Asata that my people have. He pauses as if he's searching for the right way to word things past his too strong emotions. I want them to feel safe. As a member of of our family, I want to represent safety and security that the Zarovich provides. Blood is important, though it is not all that there is to family. I am not lucky to share your blood. But I do wish to provide what comfort I can to the people. I worry only that they. He does not finish the phrase immediately. He seems to be struggling to kind of parse his thoughts in order. It is not my claim that concerns me. Merely what effect it might have, but my appearance might or might not have on the lives of the people and the perception of our family.
So you wish to butcher yourself for your people?
I do not know.
I
Too
shall
much of
not
my.
allow it.
He pauses, looking into him.
There is only
Father?
so much of yourself that you are expected to give for your people.
Father?
Yes?
Thank you. Genuine. That means more to him than I think is initially apparent. And he sounds incredibly thankful at those words.
He gives almost a look of understanding.
Yeah, I guess he has been in where Mars is right now before, huh? I will say, Peach talks of it again only after a few moments. The designs that the fates, or perhaps something else, set for us is a particularly cruel one. Oh, hello,
Yes.
Bomford.
Yes, they are.
I had wished to share a meal with you. Once we were both alive, if it ever came to be. It appears I will have to wait a little more. That is okay.
He nods.
All right. I will leave Straw to his duties for now.
Alright. Then what's Elmar's doing?
Oh boy, what is Morris doing? Left eye on, carry on. Um, let me check something. Can I assist? There. I would. He's gonna spend like a few days just training randomly, and then he's gonna ask for Strahd if he has the permission to travel.
As long as you are here when they arrive, I have no qualms with where you go.
Would they meaning Rudius? Or the ships?
No, the elf.
No, I see. That's in how long?
3 months.
3 months. Okay. All right. Then I guess I'm gonna go visit the Celestial City. But before that, though, does he give me any tips on how the fuck to get satisfying enough wards for Baba the Saga to not fucking plunder me, or what?
Years of arcane
Mars?
training.
Mars knows nothing about wards, so I should seek arcane training.
Yes.
Understood. Okay, on my way to seek arcane training.
Okay, so you try to. You break the gem?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, you appear outside of Lasaga's hut.
No, actually, hold on. Can I, before breaking the gem, I would leave the mist
You want
because
to
I just talked to
travel.
Strahd.
You
I
want to
just talked to
travel
Strahd
for weeks
about.
away?
I was gonna travel for a week away. Actually, I can ask Strahd about this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just ask Strahd about it. Okay, how do I teleport out before the Saga just pulling me to her hut again? I just talked to him about this. Mars isn't stupid,
I do not think you can teleport without her claiming you.
so nowhere or just within Barovia.
There's no difference with your Vin Barovia. She is specifically targeting you.
Should I approach her then and ask for permission to leave, or will that also constitute a failure?
You could contact her, but I do not see that making any difference.
What do you recommend then?
Figuring out your wards.
It is hard to get arcane training without a. Sorry, it seems hard to get the wards without arcane training. Though I suppose that is something I perhaps might do. Might be able to do. What level of ward
I
would this
found
have to
that
be?
the occult is a better path than arcane.
Is it now? Understood, father. Also, I'm immune to divination. Is that what the saga is using to attract me?
Nope.
Okay. And the artifacts are on the way with ships. It's gonna take a while. There's one that's giving me non-detection, but I'm not sure that's gonna be much of a difference.
No detection doesn't impact this.
I guess it's. I'm gonna travel Barovia by fucking foot then. Or well, not by foot. I'm just gonna get carts and shit.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm not sure.
I'll bring up the
Where
map
would I
for
even
you.
go to learn the occult? Sorry, did you say something, James?
I'll bring up the map for you.
Thank you. Where the fuck do I even go to learn the occult? What? I know the arcane. Yes. I guess I'm going to Valaki. Seems to be the biggest city, right?
I believe Valaki is the largest system. Sorry, city.
Yeah. I will ask Strahd if I'm likely to encounter Van Richten.
It is almost a certainty.
Inconvenient.
Yes, it is.
I'm not sure I can take him on my own yet.
You cannot.
And if I encounter him, oh, he might very well try to kill me, no?
Perhaps.
What is it you recommend then?
When your friend returns, if you can make use of him, make him deal with it.
And until then, stay in the castle?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that is that then. Will be hard to seek training like this.
I imagine so.
I shall have to figure it out. Thank you, father.
You are welcome.
I guess I go to the library? Question mark?
Okay.
Also, are you gonna give bonus XP for this month? I think you're late in that one. Well, not late, but
It's
actually, is
on
it
my
every
to-do
2 months?
list. No.
Because
There's just something
if I
I've been
have to
trying to get
dedicate,
done, and it's been taking months to get done.
yeah, because if I have to dedicate time to train, this is probably where I do it. But since there's no bonus XP yet, I'm gonna assume there's no EXP. So moving on.
Correct.
Right. I guess I go to the library? Question mark?
Okay.
See if I study words and stuff.
In the library, you can see handcrafted notes from when Strahd was a young boy.
What's it say?
So, some of them are using old magic. In fact, all of them are using old magic.
Rituals?
No, magic that no longer functions.
Yeah, I know. Would they have to be recreated? Something like that?
Yes.
Do I think I would be capable of casting these old magics if I recreated them? No, they're arcane, right? They're all arcane.
These ones are all arcane.
And new. I see. So if I teleport pretty much anywhere in the world, she's gonna intercept me, right?
That is your current understanding.
And if I go anywhere alone by foot, Van Ricken's gonna intercept me.
Yep.
Cool, cool. That is inconvenient. Guess I'm gonna go train. James. And he's gonna wait for something interesting to happen for a little bit.
Okay. Then I think that's as far as we can go.
Yeah, I'm assuming the power doesn't say anything. No offers, no nothing. So
Doesn't have anything to offer yet.
yeah, for that, can I see any way for me to teleport without Baba Lisagi getting me? Does Strahd think that if I write her a very kind little worded letter saying, "Hey, I need to go somewhere to get the words," she's gonna let me go, or no way?
No, in fact, you would say that would make her try even harder.
What does she want from me? Like, why do this?
he's not actually sure himself. He knows what she wants from him, because she views him as the chosen one.
Okay. What if I went to her?
Okay.
I don't mean go ask her. I mean, what if I went to her to ask her to teach me to make the words?
Well, that's where he learned it from.
Does he recommend it? Or hell no?
He wouldn't recommend that on anyone, but if you're gonna learn from anyone, she's probably the best.
What would be the cost?
Your dignity.
My dignity? Concerning. Is Baba Saga understanding enough to still let him function as ruler of Barovia while he's training with her?
No.
Then he can't go there yet. Sorry.
So, how did it go?
Nothing much happened. James, how did delete things from the chat again?
Players don't have access to that, so I can do that for you.
Thanks. I don't want to have that in the chat.
Yeah.
Nothing much happened. Had a lot of conversation with Strahd.
Oh,
Baba
really?
Saga's fucking with my life.
Oh, what's she doing?
Doesn't not letting me teleport.
Why?
No one fucking knows why she does anything she does.
How did Strahd react to anything
Yeah,
you
she
told him?
does that.
No, I mean to like
Oh, he's
the things that
upset that you're dead.
Huh.
We're all upset that you're dead.
Yeah.
He's just upset, like, as an irritated. Elmaris has been kind of fluctuating between irritated and just depressed. So he just has, like, these sessions of hate crying about it.
Yeah, that's
It's not very cathartic.
That's what bugs me most about my death, irritating Strahd.
Well, you made your brother sad
I know.
and angry and sad. He's not sure yet which one he's feeling.
We could have tried.
Yeah, but then he would have most likely died. And then there would be no one here, and he's probably even more irritated.
Sad that our goal wasn't to irritate Strahd very much.
If that was our goal, we should have done it. That would be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure there's anything I can do here. Like, there's gotta be something. I just can't think of anything.
It's really inconvenient that you can't teleport.
Yeah, because I wanted to go to Alice.
Yeah, I heard that. You want to go to the Celestia
But
City.
yeah, because
Are you sure
she
about
offered to
that? She
teach
might
me.
not return.
Well,
Oh.
she offered to teach me, and like I now need someone to teach me the arcane arts, so I don't get bored, like caught by Lysaga again. But I thought she was gonna give me a little bit of time. You know,
Rudy is with you.
she's not even here yet.
Wait.
Yeah.
So, from everything you saw about Quinn's training, you somehow think being taught by Alice is a good idea.
Me?
Elmaris.
Well, Elmaris is desperate because no matter how bad Alice is, and she's terrible, and he even pointed that out to her face, though indirectly. He thinks that she's a bit less likely to blow him up than Lysaga, and he's kind of running out of ideas. Because he needs to be able to teleport to do stuff better, which includes things that he needs for his duty. So he's in okay, fulfill my duty mode. You know how he gets when he gets there.
How
But,
the
like-
hell does he think that Alice is less likely to blow him up than Lysaga?
He's got a skewed perspective of Alice. Also, question which archetype or something would you say is the best for what he's looking for? Or which feats? Or whatever.
Seems like you haven't made any progress on me being born.
I was told to marry someone, and then Elmara said he wouldn't fail him, and Strahd gave him a monologue about how he's sacrificing too much for his duty and has to choose for love.
Aww.
I'm not kidding.
Honestly, that's the first time I would say Strahd was a good dad.
Shortly after, Elmara expressed affection to him, and he got flustered about it. It was really cute. Wholesome moments between Elmaris and Strahd. The session.
I mean, I would have never imagined Strahd saying something like that.
She said it twice this session.
Wow, who is that guy?
Apparently a good dad.
Yeah,
He's awful in many ways, but apparently that's not one. He's I don't know what to tell you. Also, we saw Rudis' father in jail. He's still in jail.
Yeah.
He's torpid, so he's
surprise
not
me if not.
conscious.
What did you say?
He's torpid, so he's unconscious.
No, that's Adiesu's
Oh, yeah.
torpor.
No, what was he then?
Rudis' father is just tranced.
Ah, fair enough.
Um,
Oh, also,
Yeah.
the way
Hey,
Strahd
maybe-
portrayed him really made Elmaris think the guy's a maniac.
I mean, I can somehow see how Strahd would portray him like that.
In Strahd's mind, it was, I've never seen this guy in my life. I didn't kill his daughter. He's never talked to me. And he immediately chose to kill me in his son's wedding.
Yeah. I'm sad, but I kind of have to agree with Strahd on this.
Yeah, same.
I
He
mean,
even killed his own
son,
son.
too.
Yeah.
Um,
Genuinely such a bitch move.
but hey, if Strahd wants you to marry someone you like, then maybe going to the Celestial City can have you find someone.
I was very worried about how you were gonna end that sentence.
Why?
Just in general.
Okay. I just mean, if the prince of a country wants to find someone pure for love, going in their own country is most of the time not really working.
It's not purely for love, it's like you're gonna find someone that you want to marry and we're gonna make it benefit the nation. Instead of looking for someone to benefit the nation, period. It was very, very sweet, honestly. Good on you, Strahd.
As I said, go to the Celestial City. Benefiting the nation, powerful people can benefit the
Well,
nation.
I have some news about that. Can't
Yeah?
do that. Can't leave the castle, actually. Well, I can't leave the castle. But
You'll find a way.
can travel. Yeah, I'm just trying to. James, once again, what archetype, more or less, would I be looking into taking for this?
It's not an archetype, it's a ritual.
Oh, do I not have to learn a spellcasting archetype for this?
No.
What
Cool.
ritual am I looking into to learning for this?
If you can tell me, I would like to ask for what?
not getting bombarded by Lysaga when I try to teleport.
Get some horse meat,
What?
and the lasagna will get taken off the shelf.
That was a deep cut.
It's a very deep cut, sorry. There was once a scandal in Germany that like horse meat was found in like frozen lasagna.
If it makes it taste better, I'm okay with that.
You would be.
I understand what you mean. The biggest problem was that it wasn't labeled.
That is a problem.
Like, if you do that, say it, and people still buy it. Fair point. But if you don't put it on there and like deceive people, that you can't do.
Okay, James, the ritual you're talking about.
Yep, water protection.
Okay, water protection. How many casters?
Let me take a look.
And do we know the ritual already?
No, you don't.
Can I just have the mages in the Barovia working that? Do we have mages?
No.
Okay. So what are my paths to get in the ritual?
Almost everyone who is capable of casting combative magic is out with Rudius at the moment.
Yeah, so what are my paths to making the ritual work?
Can you cast
Like,
8th
what
level
options
arcane or
I have?
occult spells?
Absolutely not. I can cast 0th level occult spells. Actually, no, those are cantrip. I can't even do that. Sorry. I can swing a sword good.
Sad old casters.
Yeah. Fucking God.
Sorry. That was just too perfect.
It just
It just keeps getting worse and worse.
yeah. Yeah, okay. Also, I lost the left eye, the one that was gonna vanish. It's gone now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just kind of vanished one day.
Know where it went?
No, someone else awakens and someone else in the world got it.
Kinda like that if someone else awakens and it just vanishes.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, honestly.
Can we just call it the communism eye?
Our eye.
It's not yours, it's
The right,
ours.
if I'm not mistaken, James said that the right eye is gonna vanish anytime soon, so that's good. So, yeah, but eventually he's gonna go after that one. But it's kind of funny that it just kind of fuck it off.
Just try to get it back.
Yeah, eventually.
I also want cool eye powers.
Well,
Don't
you're
we
in the
all,
right
buddy?
bloodline.
Wait, I'm in a Ochia?
Pretty much.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I think he's checking the ritual right now.
Ooh, maybe I can get your black flames.
I would like to do that.
That would be fun. But yeah, honestly, just take Rudius and go to the Celestial City. Have like a vacation there.
That's it. New campaign. James, do I think she would still be able to intercept me if I teleported from inside my demiplane? Is that something I could do?
I mean, you can't teleport through planes.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, help me out here. What paths do I have to get the fuck out of this place?
I don't know.
Dear
On
Von
foot?
Richten, leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. No, if I travel on foot, Von Richten's gonna get me.
But can he?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Fuck you mean how?
or was that only said out of game, James?
No, I know
I
he can't
think-
hurt me directly.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he can't hurt me indirectly.
Okay.
James, why did Strahd seem worried about him?
Travel by boat on the river.
James, why did Strahd seem worried about Von Richten? If Elmars is alive.
Because he still thinks that you can hurt you.
Fair enough. If he thinks that, it's probably for a reason.
What if you travel by boat?
I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth risking it. I think I'm just gonna stay in the castle and train.
What if you travel by air?
I haven't seen that girl in a while. Where is she? Where is she? What she's doing? I think the game's already over for the day, right, James?
No, I still need you to make that call.
Uh. Well, there's one person I think that can help me. Yeah. I'm gonna ask for the Hag Girl to be summoned.
Okay. Takes her a week to get there, but she's able to get there.
Cool. Now I can get two things out of the way at once.
Did you summon the hag in training?
No, I mean, kinda, yeah.
Honestly, I like that. That's kind of cool.
The one that walked up to me and said, "Hey, you're marrying me."
Ah, that one.
She not only probably knows what to do here, but Elmars wants to know if he actually likes her. He doesn't really know because he was undead and he didn't feel anything.
Problem is, she will get ugly really fast.
That is a problem, but I don't think she's gonna become a hag. She's just their protege. James, how do I feel about her?
Relatively neutral.
All right. I will greet her. He gives her his most charming smile.
She's relatively happy to see you, though her reaction to you seems slightly different.
How different?
Like she was expecting someone else.
Who else?
You're not sure.
What exactly were you expecting?
She would deflect the subject.
I would like to deflect the subject back. Can I roll diplomacy?
Yep, this will be a contest against hers.
Right, can you roll first?
Let's see how good the diplomacy really is.
Yeah, without the plus 20s. Yeah.
26.
I rolled a 5 and I still passed. James, I got a 29. I think I win.
Yep.
She's not. Hmm? Can I make a guess, James?
Is she not into living people? Does she not like the pink hair?
No, it's not that. You just don't
Don't?
feel like the same person.
Huh. Meta, I know why that is, but I don't think Elmaris has quite the same idea, right?
Correct.
Perhaps my newfound life has changed your perception of me some.
Maybe.
It is a strange situation, you know?
Yeah.
No, before I didn't feel anything, and now I feel everything a bit too much. Having a bit of trouble dealing with that. Interesting situation. James, does she also have a small thread that's kind of that would link her to me if it wasn't floating around?
No.
Interesting. All right. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna. Um. Uh. Oh, there's Rachel. Cool. All right. I would like to both explain the situation to her and ask her if she's willing to spend some time with me from here on out.
She's willing.
Wonderful. I think Yelmaris would understand enough about fate to know that falling in love is a bit there's somewhat related to it
No.
because of elven culture.
Ooh, interesting. Without fate, can you fall in love?
Not in the same way, I don't think. Right, James?
Elves don't think that people are fated to fall in love.
Cool. Then we're fine. Are they, James? Meta-wise?
You don't know.
Fair enough. I don't care then. I will. Yeah. So I'm gonna spend some time with her, and partly it's because he's picking her brain for ways to go around the saga. And partly it's he's clearly trying to see how he feels about her and he feels something, and he's very open about that. How does she behave?
Elaborate.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
By how she behaves?
No, by how Elmaris does.
Okay, what do you want clarification on? So he wasn't dead, right?
Yep.
She knows this. So she knows what undead numbness, correct?
Yes.
So he doesn't really know how he feels about her personally, and he is to some extent measuring how their interactions go. Not because it will change his decision, or because it won't, but as a sort of test of some kind, maybe, to himself more than her.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm making too much sense, but I think you understand what I mean, right?
I follow what you mean.
He's got a lot of emotions he doesn't really know how to handle yet. And he wants to know if they vibe at all, but also like not vibe. Mars doesn't care about vibe. He wants to know if he doesn't fucking detest her and want to throttle her alive. Yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry.
Her presence significantly outpaces yours.
Oh, she's more charismatic than I am.
No. You can be more charming or more. You can make your presence more when you're actively trying.
Yes.
But it's the way she conducts herself. It's like nothing you say, do, or desire can escape what she knows needs to happen.
Interesting.
And she not only acts as if it's fact, but almost makes you believe that it's also fact.
If you let yourself be caught up by her, right?
A bit.
Interesting. He has something to learn about that from her. He will watch her very carefully. This, yeah, okay. So he's gonna see if he gets along with her, but also see what she knows about the current issue, if she has a way to help or not, or any information to give at least.
Okay, so what is the current issue?
He cannot teleport until without with the words because the saga's gonna pop him, and he has no way to
Teleporting
get the
is not
words.
her field. Magic itself is not really her field.
Yeah, she's a kineticist, right?
Yeah. When she wants magic to
She's
work a
probably
certain way, she just wills it into being that way.
yeah. So how does her experience as a kineticist compare to my experience as a divine caster and as a minor kineticist?
Substantially
Our elements are
differently.
very different. No?
Substantially differently.
Does she want to compare notes?
There's not really a good way to compare.
Interesting.
Even the way that you draw your elements from each other are different.
What is her element?
Hers is
Maybe
air.
it's wind. Yeah. Mine is force.
Yeah, it's less cool.
What's her level?
You don't know.
I know, but like how her level compared to myself? How strong is she?
In a fight between you two,
Yeah.
excluding your magic items,
Yes.
she wins.
Interesting.
Including your magic items, it's not close, you win.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
wow.
I'm assuming by my magic items, I mean the eye.
The eye and the swords.
Fair
Yeah.
point. You've kind of busted
I will
the
spar
shield.
with her and ask for information on stuff that she's going to tell. Like what does she say? What does she think about the hags? What are they to her?
They are the ones to have granted her her power.
Does she love
Allowed
them?
her to take it to the level beyond what it was when she had it herself.
Interesting.
It's not love, it's a compassionate debt.
Are they family?
In a way, but only because she doesn't have anything else.
Interesting. No siblings, no parents, nothing.
She has quote unquote siblings, but those are other hag projects, for lack of a stronger term.
Interesting. She's not very close to them then.
Well, they're close in ways, but that's mostly out of competition with each other.
Interesting.
Those who perform the best get the best rewards. She has been
And
the
those perform
best,
the
which is
worst?
why she is getting you as the reward.
Me the award?
Yes,
From whom?
the saga.
And how is the saga giving me to her?
You haven't been told.
I would like to ask her.
She's not actually sure herself.
He's actually rather amused.
She's just never questioned a hag before.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can respect that. Also, does she want... Hey, James, you have a garden, right?
Yes.
Does she want a gold flower?
Why?
A gift?
Does it represent anything?
It might.
Then she wants to know what it represents.
He doesn't know yet. He'll figure it out when he has feelings, and that he knows how to deal with them. Again,
Then she shall take it as an IOU.
fair enough. Okay, I need to find someone in the castle to give gold to. Do you have guards? No, wait, that
Yes.
would be counted as flirting. Fuck. Okay, question 2. Does she want a gold flower if it doesn't represent a gift and just represents something I need to give her? Or anyone else?
No.
Fuck. Okay, question 2. I'm kidding. Okay, what? Fuck. That is mildly inconvenient. Very mildly, mind you.
He can figure out any social situation, except with the ladies.
Oh, he's reminded that you had a whole ass lesbian paramour, and he was like, "Oh, they're best friends."
I know.
It's such so sad that her best friend was mean to her. So sad.
uh, hey James,
Yep.
did what I sent you in my channel come up?
Not yet. But it is in play at the moment.
So have they found the letters or?
No. Alice found them.
Oh my god.
Speaking of Alice, do we have a like this? Do we have a way to get like sending cast if I wanted to cast sending someone? Do we have items for that, James? In the castle?
No, Strahd just cast it himself, and when you looked through the artifacts before, you didn't find one that did it.
Fucking god.
There used to be magic items in the
Good.
castle that could do that, but, well, then
They're gone.
vanished after the reset.
Dude. Okay, relearning a spell, retraining to. Do you have to regain a level just to relearn one spell, James? Or to
No.
replace one spell with another?
It takes a specific method for each class to relearn a spell.
With Oracle, what's that?
You need the Fates.
The what?
The Fates.
Elaborate.
Okay, so there is a specific, not subclass, would be called a discipline, of creatures called the Fates.
Okay.
They are what offer oracles their premonitions, and they can take a spell from them and give them another.
How do I access them?
You don't know.
Fucking
Well,
god,
same.
okay.
I would say being connected to fate would help.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know. I'd like a spell. I'm really feeling the lack of that sending.
Get another level, maybe then you can take it.
Which I'm trying, but there's no bonus XP yet.
Didn't Strahd plant an EXP tree?
Yeah, that's true. Well, how's that going, James? Can I eat it yet?
No, it's going to be years before it can be eaten.
Fuck. Wait, does the Cloak of Strahd begin to work again? The shape change ability, I mean, specifically.
Yes.
And so the mist kind of coming back to let me use that ability again.
Yes.
Hell yeah, the item is better now. Thank you for dying, Strahd. Help much? You know. Whatever.
The only thing he's good for.
I am feeling rather stuck right now. Like, I don't know what to do now. Like, I don't feel comfortable saying that Mars is doing nothing, if it makes sense. But I also
Yep.
don't know as a player what to do. Because he's always doing something, I just don't know what.
Concentrating on social interactions.
With whom? There's no ball, there's no ball, there's no dance, no nothing.
You could host a ball.
Yeah.
James, I'm gonna host a ball.
Okay.
Fuck it, that's true. Is Strahd okay with that?
Yeah.
Cool. Hosting a ball. That's what I'm doing.
Honestly, I see Strahd as someone who really enjoys some celebrations.
Fuck it, we ball. Literally.
Mm.
Also, can he cast, does he usually cast humanoid form on himself during social events? To appear
No.
human? Does he not care about being known as undead?
He cares greatly.
He wants people to know.
Is that it?
He doesn't want to lie.
Well, that's a him problem.
Is it?
No, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Ask.
No. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm hosting a ball.
Okay.
He's doing his hair fancy. He's having fun with that. And then he's hosting a ball and having fun with the ball. Well, he's not really having fun with the ball. It's duty. But he's having fun with the planning of the ball, I think. And with the hair. Plenty of fun with the hair. And then he's just gonna do the thing that he does best. The thing that he spent all his skill points on. Social interaction.
You notice a lot of the people here who you've met before, don't recognize you the same way.
That's fine. He takes note of that, presuming it's something to do with his newfound state. But he assumes it's just a sorry, he doesn't assume. He publicly makes a show of presuming it's just a thing about his new hairstyle.
Alright.
He's beginning to think it's something else. But whatever. He does the courtly graces stuff. He's doing court stuff and group impressions and all that stuff. All the good stuff, you know?
Yep.
Diplomacy, right? So yeah. Go Diplomacy Rangers. 43. Is against the group. Because I have a feat for
I'm
that.
still figuring out who's actually at this ball. So I need a few minutes.
Yeah,
Lydia's
it's fine.
wife.
Is she there?
Lumino's ex-girlfriend.
Ooh, that's true. I have someone else to hate for you now.
How long
Thank you for mine.
are you planning the ball to be from when you announce it?
What do you mean?
How long from when it is announced to the ball is it?
What's traditional?
Over a month?
Do I have over a month?
Yes, you've got 3.
A month and a half.
Then yes, she is there.
Oh yeah. Which one of them is there? There's 2 she's here. Yuri's wife? Or
Oh.
Lumino's ex?
Almost all young nobility are there. Lumino's ex
cool.
included. Your to be declared, and Rudius's wife.
Am I to be declared? Right. I'm gonna socialize with a lot of shit ton of people. So many people.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a question. It's a very important question, but it's for me as a player because Omar doesn't care, but I care as a player, as a person, me, Lily.
Okay.
So I know that the whole faithless thing that I have going on makes people like not notice me as much once I'm gone, right?
Yes.
But they notice me when I'm here, right?
Yes.
How pretty am I, James? He doesn't care, I do.
I think it's a lie that he doesn't.
He only cares about him liking his own looks. He doesn't really give a shit about anyone else. That's a big difference between him and Quinn. Quinn was like about vanity. Everyone had to love him, and because he was all like, aesthetics and stuff. Elmaris just kind of likes the process, if it makes sense. It's kind of like meditation for him. He enjoys the vibes.
Okay. So at your ball,
Okay.
there is a very, very dramatic entrance.
Ooh, who's a dramatic entrance?
Literally, the doors to the hall get blown off their hinges by something manipulating force.
Hell yeah.
It's Strahd.
Who?
As in walks an elf.
Who is that person? I don't know them.
You've never met this person before in your life. But
So why did they make an entrance?
considering the way they're dressed, you're not much a fan of this person.
Oh, right, they have black, the neo-Nazi color, right?
Yes,
Cool.
there is a bit of murmuring.
Mars stares at them and... well, something.
And then you hear music start in your head. And you see everyone else does as well. You see a couple people start dancing as if they are confused.
Pause. Look. Is Strahd here? Strahd should be here.
Strahd's not in this room. He's in his study. A couple more people join in with the dancing. These people are doing it intentionally, though, and are not being compelled.
Fair
Honestly,
enough.
this is Lumino with self-confidence.
Clearly a bit too much of it.
You see this individual approaching you as you're currently speaking to... Fuck, I just lost their name.
Mouse, I posted
Describe them.
the session memes.
Yeah, I know. We are Bonita.
Lady Jane.
Okay, which one of them is Lady Jane?
The air specialist.
Oh, cool. Okay. So they approach me.
Yep, and while you're speaking to Lady Jane just turns on her feet and starts walking away.
She
Abruptly,
pauses, blinks a few times.
the elf
Huh?
walks straight up to you.
Is she
Now that
taller than me?
she's at... How tall are you?
Like 5'9".
Yes,
He looks up at her.
she is exactly 6 feet tall.
Fuck.
Then you don't really need to look up.
It's okay, I look at her.
You're not really much.
Looks her up and down.
When you look down, make me a will save.
If you fail, you will turn down
36?
for water.
That is a
What did they
critical
see?
failure.
Alright. Failure then.
Your neck jars a little as your head pulls right back up, as fast as you can do it to look her back in the eyes. As she says, eyes up here.
He blinks. Well then. That's something.
sounds like execution for
No,
me.
that's someone. I'm Yarlin.
Mm-hmm. I'm Ilmaris.
Yeah, so I've heard. Neat party.
Thank you. He looks around to the people dancing. You certainly seem to have livened it up some.
Psionics. You?
A special brand of the divine. No gods involved.
Ooh, fancy.
Though I have dabbled in some other kinds.
Of course you
James,
have.
this is just like
Wait, you're an elf.
so. I don't have the ability to describe this, but to like do this in the feet. But can he manifest like part of the Susano thing, just a little bit
Yes.
for flavor? He does this in kind of just the arm.
It consumes a little bit of use, but yeah.
Manifest a small version in your hand.
No, just kind of the arm of the Susano. Just
Nifty.
it is a work in progress. So what's the deal? A woman like you, I presume, would not have gone for such a grandiose entrance without wanting to prove something. And yes, I am an elf. Incredible observation.
That wasn't what I was told.
Oh,
I was told you were the son of Strahd.
and I am.
Isn't he human?
He lifts an eyebrow to her. My father is my father, yes.
Oh, it's not going to be like this all the time, is it?
Well, I certainly hope not.
I don't have a
I
high
do not know if our
tolerance for
doors can
bullshit.
handle that. And I don't think our door hinges have a high tolerance for you kicking them open.
Well, in my defense, back home they open for us. Besides, I'm only here now because you're back early. I
Oh,
was meant to have over a
I
month
see.
left.
Yes, as was I. Did not expect you to arrive so early. Clearly. He points at party going on. Well, I suppose you should welcome you to Barovia.
Yay! Mist everywhere. It's always cloudy. And it's cold. So cold.
There are colder places in the world.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
There are colder places in the world. You'll be fine. I presume then
Aren't
that
you
you are
supposed to
the...
dote on me hand and feet?
I was certainly not informed of such.
That's unfortunate. We grew up listening to tales
Yeah.
of human fables. How you guys take care of your princesses,
Ah,
rescue them from beasts, dirt on them hand and feet.
yes. Yes, humans do seem to. Well, not even say humans, just we, because he grew up in elven society, but he has some generalized memories. We do tend to have a thing for the princesses. I haven't quite understood it myself, but meta. Elmaris's perception of princesses is always going to be first and foremost them all dying of a disease. Seems to be a pattern in his life.
Ella, you should have said something else to her.
What?
By tonight I will have you on your hands and feet.
Ha! Yes, because that's exactly something Elmar is the most clueless person alive.
Only because he wouldn't doesn't mean he shouldn't.
Is that what you're into then? Being doted upon?
Sure.
He does not understand the sexual implications of that statement. It's not even that it's unintentional. He does not understand it. Wonderful. Well, certainly have to remember that. Just to clarify the obvious, I presume you are a Moon Elven representative.
I don't
So to speak.
represent the Luna Elves.
Well, my father was going to give me more information, but you are early.
Oh shit, I'm totally here representing the Lunar Elves.
You totally are,
Fuck!
yes. Not here, thank you very much.
Yes.
That catches her off guard.
Autistic Riz.
Maris is learning.
He is
people-
not. That was a coincidence.
The people that she
Really?
forced to dance stopped dancing of their compulsion. A couple of them are now awkwardly trying to get back into the rhythm, dancing worse than she compelled them to.
And Maris hears a small voice in his head. Amateurs.
Oh, she's caught off guard. I win. And that is what he was thinking, by the way. The man is completely incapable of flirting. He just thinks, okay, opportunity for victory. I win socializing.
That's how you win D&D.
Yes.
So how did you get talked into this?
He pauses. This being.
This relationship?
He pauses again. Starting to wonder what the fuck Strahd told these people? My father wanted me to meet you.
I was under the impression that you would live for like 80 years and then I would be queen.
Your voice cut out?
I was under the impression that you would live for like 80 years and then I would be queen.
I have terrible news for you. Not only am I an elf, but I was also immortal until like 5 days ago. And will
Great.
soon be again. It doesn't say that. Well, I'm happy to have established that you're not exactly enthusiastic. Better to get such things out of the way early.
Well, you don't seem like you're all that much. I'm hardly seeing anything
Pauses.
interesting here at all.
Wonderful.
You've got the personality of a soldier. A human one at that.
Can't argue with that. He does not say that. That's me. Pauses. Furrows his eyebrows for a second. I apologize if I've not been exactly lively company thus far. It's been a very lively month. Literally.
And what am I
Maybe
supposed to make
still-
of that?
Well, this date, this tower 2 months ago, I was undead.
Ew.
Yes, it was quite a key.
Wait, you were resurrected?
Complicated.
Thought high elves didn't like that.
You will find I am not a traditional elf.
What other rules do you break?
Those of reality.
Show me.
Or what? But okay. Does she have any enchanted items upon her?
Yes. She has a brooch, she has boots, she has armor.
Those boots are gonna be gone. James, I'm spending a mythic point to break the enchantment on her boots. Is it? Wait, are they artifacts?
The boots
Should
are the
be
only
solid,
ones that are
haven't
not artifacts.
Great, I'm breaking the enchantment on her boots. On her boots.
Also, you can't tell which ones are artifacts and which ones aren't.
I have detect magic
Yeah, that's okay. Detect magic doesn't tell
and
you
read
that.
aura.
I think read aura might.
To be fair, they said the boots without knowing if they are an artifact or not.
Yeah.
So, the lucky guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be the boots anyway, but
So,
yes,
make the check.
right.
Destroying her property. Great first date.
She kick up open the doors to my to my castle, compelled half my people, and then compelled me to look at her.
Doesn't make it a better first date.
I don't care. I'm gonna reroll that with advantage. That didn't work. 24. I believe that's a failure, right?
It depends on what determines the DC for it.
So Threadbreaker. DC 15 plus target's level. Plus the number of active threads in that bond. Should I plus 5 that? Would that change anything?
Just distracted for a minute.
Okay. Here's something funny. Oh, cool. This is actually spend a mythic point. Nice. Probably would be DC 15 plus type plus the item level, plus the number of active thread in the bond. So it might actually succeed. Depending on what level the boots are. Also, I have True Sight on now, so how'd she look in True Sight? The same?
Hello, still there?
I think he's doing something.
Kind of funny that like 45 minutes ago James said that's where you can end the session.
You fool! Never give me the power to end the session.
You will never end it.
There's always something else to do. Like throw an entire fucking ball.
To be fair, throwing a ball is not that hard. People do that always in gym class.
Die.
Can't play today, so there's nothing else for me to do.
Wonderful.
Oh, I meant dying. Okay. You know I won't stop.
Stop, won't stop.
Why should we? Do you think Amaris will go with this one?
I don't know, fucking neither does he. If he's signing out of character today, that's because he's like super emotional about everything.
Oh no, it doesn't.
So like if he's ever been out of character today, that's because he's like super mega emotional. So he's going from crying to being angry to being happy to being upset to being sassy in like 10 seconds. The only thing he's consistent about is autism.
For autistic kid with a high charisma.
He's got a 10, a plus 10 in charisma.
I am back.
I
Sorry about
don't
that.
know my wife. He doesn't know
Fine.
how to handle social situations. She just does.
Right, the last thing that you
He's
did was
great.
break the enchantment on her boots.
Yes.
Okay. That breaks her attunement to her boots.
Yes.
You got a 22. What was the DC formula?
24. 15 plus the
Sorry,
item level, I
24.
presume. Plus bonds.
15
out
plus
she was-
6. It is broken.
Ha!
Turns out she dies.
I wish. She's also stunned, by the way.
Oh, she's stunned, alright.
Stairs.
Okay.
This is going to be great.
Satisfied? The shit attack? He's somewhat expecting her to attack.
I think she's still stunned.
I think James is stunned.
I've had to go to a section of her character sheet I didn't think I'd have to go to.
Which one?
Come on, what section?
Something to the combat, but I don't know.
Insta death abilities.
Let's go.
Uncontrollable dance.
Funny as
Ta-
fuck.
The target is consumed with an... Sorry. The target is overcome with an all-consuming urge to dance. For the duration of a spell, the target is off guard and cannot use reactions. It also cannot move...
Question, she is stunned first.
Yes.
That is after, I presume?
Yes.
So before that, because
To be fair, it sounded like you were just waiting.
that's because I was waiting for James to describe what happened.
She stands there stunned.
That is
well,
fair.
couldn't have thought of that.
Kind of waiting for murder just figured. Okay. So Elmaris is kind of expecting her to get to grow violent after this, as I established, correct?
Okay.
So I'm using predicted defense.
Okay.
That's it.
What's it do?
It gives me a +10 to AC and saves for a minute.
Okay, make your will save.
Cool. What's the DC for this one? And I'm spending 2 inspiration this one, I guess. And 15 fucking 1. Is that a success? Also, I guess I didn't have to use an advantage. Neat.
Exactly a success.
Oh
Ha!
wow, she's strong.
She is strong, I know that. Unfortunately, Elmars is in his emotional state. He's having a hard time resisting his urges. And his urge is always to break every single enchantment and fate he can
Okay.
ever see.
On a success, the spell's duration is 3 rounds and the target must spend at least 1 action each turn dancing.
Okay. Hey, James.
Yep.
I'm dancing with her.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
He's
She
gonna die
dances with
one of
you.
these days. But he's so emotional at this point.
Oh no, I think she really enjoys this.
That's terrible. That's a
Roll
bad
me
sign.
performance.
Okay, proficient. It's not gonna be great, but advantage in that for sure. 3, incredible. 25, it's not great.
Can they have like a +1 circumstance bonus from absorbing Lumino?
60, damn.
They got 1 off a crit.
Oh, I saw. Are they leading the dance then?
They are leading the dance. They are decimating you and carrying you throughout this dance.
That's fine. He likes being carried. I'll establish this.
The lights
Yes.
to the
Quinn did.
room focus on
Okay.
her. You
course they
didn't
do.
know there were lights in this room other than the torches.
What's her bonus to charisma, by the way?
It is +8.
Which means I am prettier than her. Ha! Loser. Cool. So she created spotlights for herself, is that it?
Yep.
Impressive. I dedicated dedication to the grind.
And as the dance goes to end,
Yes?
she puts up a dome of prismatic light around you both.
Neat.
So what do you think?
Pretty impressive. I have to say.
Of course you have to say it. She sighs out of slight disappointment.
What's wrong?
You seem very boring.
That is fair. Kind of nods in agreement.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, hold on, let me try to get the voice and the thing
kind
right.
of boring too.
Everything I've ever done, I've done for my duty. That is what motivates me. You seem like you don't have much of an appreciation for that.
Not even in the
Some offense.
slightest.
He didn't need to say some offense, by the way.
Yeah, she takes it in stride.
I, pauses again. Sorry, I'm having a hard time doing the whole thing with your regulator feelings. It's weird having those again.
So why?
Why?
Why are you an elf here in this human nation?
Because my father is my father. Next question. I do not. He does not know how to answer that question. It's not even just the thing that he mentioned to Strata before, but it's also like, so it's possible for a human to have an elf as a child, right? But then depending on the dice roll.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So a human can have an elf as a child. Correct?
Not easily.
Not easily, but they can. I know this because we roll for race when we conceive.
It is exceptionally rare. To the point where people just don't believe you when it happens. They assume you cheated.
Fair enough. Mars is somewhat confused. My father is my father, and therefore I am here. Wait. Pauses. It is where I belong.
Huh. She's a long drawn out sigh.
Watches.
Well,
Oh, I would have liked your last life.
your life seems dangerous and full of bullshit.
Well, I have died 3 times. 4.
Of course you have.
James, how much self-control does he have in this state?
A lot more than you had the other day. It's been a few months.
Cool, so he doesn't just spout secrets about his life randomly.
Correct.
Cool. Because otherwise he was about to say, well, I did save magic last time.
Please say that. Please.
Should I say that?
Please.
James, should I
Come
say
on.
that?
You can if you want to.
Fuck it, I think he might. But he's still emotional.
Why? Magic sucks.
Magic is wonderful. Offended? .png?
No, it's
I didn't
not.
try to restore magic for you to say it sucks. Thank you very much.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but it does suck.
How does it suck?
Oh, look at me! I've got to go get these special spell components so I can cast my spell by doing fancy dances.
Says the person making people dance by making fancy dances.
I don't need to dance to make them dance. Kit Kat, stop tearing up my chair. She continues to sharpen her claws. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
What was the last thing you said?
She said I don't need to dance to make people dance.
Ah,
And then I don't remember what happened after.
you didn't say anything after that.
Well, whatever. So what do you get out of this? Frankly, you do not seem like the type who inured to marry for political reasons.
I wanted to be a princess.
What, for shits and giggles?
No, I wanted to live in a fantasy castle in a fantasy kingdom, being waited on
And you
hand
came
and
to Barovia.
Should I not have? Kit Kat, what are you doing to my chair? Stop that!
I mean, how much more fantasy can you get than a living castle?
So Quinn lives with Alice, right? So he's probably seen the map at some point, right?
No.
Come on, can you please say he saw the map at least once so I can use the do not go thing in a conversation?
I wish I could,
It'd be
but
so
Alice no
funny.
longer had that map by that point in time. She lost it about a decade or two prior.
It is perhaps not the ideal circumstance, no. These are dreary lands.
What do you mean?
Well, picture you've liked you like the stories, yes? Fantasy Kingdoms. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Does Lord of the Rings was Lord of the Rings adapted by Celestials?
Unfortunately not.
Ah.
Star Wars, yes. Lord of the Rings, no.
Correct.
Well, you know Star Wars.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't.
This is the Empire. Ah, never mind. Do I know any stories that have that sort of thing?
Not really.
Well, this land was known for Well, an incredibly high population of incredibly cursed creatures that will kill you at first sight.
This is going to be unpleasant, isn't it?
Well, we can always call this off. If that is your preference.
No, it would look so bad for me to do that.
Yes, but if I married someone that doesn't want to be married, my father might kill me. And you.
He will try.
I would not test your luck.
Will I get to be a princess?
Technically.
Do I get to live in
You'd
a
also
pretty
have to
castle?
have children.
Yeah, so?
That seems to be a way smaller deal for everyone else than it is for me. Do you consider this castle pretty?
It's a bit dreary.
Yeah, that's what you're getting. That's Barovia. That's the whole land.
I think I can spice this castle up.
It is. It might kill you for that.
You mean your dad?
Not quite. I would not recommend messing with the castle.
Oh, sweet Jesus, this thing's alive. She wouldn't say
Can
Jesus.
she tell though?
Yeah.
Can she tell the castle's
she
alive?
reached out so ironically to it.
Yep.
She's a bit nervous where she stands.
Yes.
How
Oh, the
big
thing
is
they've seen
this
this thing
thing?
do.
It's not just... It's the entire thing.
Well, how old is this thing again?
Thousands of years.
Well, my father has drilled this castle for thousands of years.
You say that as if it, like, explains anything.
Well, it didn't stop growing in that time.
Oh. Wait, your dad's human. I've met him.
Mm-hmm. Hums nondescriptly. I do not think you quite know what you're getting into. Though I do like your style. There is something to emulate in the sheer courage it takes to go into into a situation you know very little about, kick open the doors, and dance with the prince. I respect that. Also, everyone thinks you're evil.
Good.
Are you?
Only if they fuck with me.
I've already told you not here. Jesus Christ.
No. Right here, you don't tell me what to do. I'm the princess.
pauses, looks at her, lifts an eyebrow. I would ask you to remember where you are and consider those words.
You have about 10 seconds.
To call the castle?
She narrows her eyes at you. If you dare.
Okay, let's be real though, before that. I really want to know, what exactly is it that they gave you for this?
She told you she was supposed to be getting a castle.
Okay, did
This
they not tell her
castle.
anything about Barovia?
No.
Does she still want to go forward with it, even still?
She does not truly understand the ramifications of what she's being told, and right now she's deciding whether you get to set the dominance or whether she does.
This is not about logic, this is about spite.
Telmars is trying so hard to be nice to this woman.
She gestures to the other people and says, do you want them to stay and watch, or are you going to tell them to leave?
I'm not gonna have sex with you. We barely know each other.
Then do you admit defeat?
I am still more emotional than normal, right?
Yes.
I'm not giving my first time away like that.
Oh,
Wait, how
shit.
old are you?
19, I think. James, correct me?
That sounds about right.
19.
Huh. Late bloomer then, huh?
What do you mean? Is it because he looks 15? Oof. Self-conscious Mars.png. Wait, how old are you?
28.
Oh, you're an elf.
Google,
Yes. We're both
Google
elves.
Leonardo DiCaprio and stay too old.
She's older than I am. What do you mean? She's dressed in Barovian regalia, right? Barovian clothes.
Yes, though hers are not exactly good by their standards. She violates the color theme, her armor is far too obvious.
She would get eaten alive, wouldn't she? For real. Like, she's strong, but that's it. After he's finished doing his best bit of an embarrassed maiden, because that's his first time, he's not gonna give it away to some person he just met in the middle of a ballroom.
A lot of the people in the ballroom are looking over and watching this conversation at this point, because it's not exactly been subtle.
I'm assuming, the prismatic wall prevents it, but Elmars wouldn't be screaming anyway. He's speaking low. I know he didn't declare this, but he said some sensitive stuff that he would never have allowed anyone to say. here. Is that okay?
Okay.
Like he would never said this. For example, the stuff about his father having ruled the castle being alive for 1,000
Well,
years.
sound blocks it, but there's like a lot of gestures going on inside of a
Oh,
wall.
that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. As long as the secrets aren't getting out, he don't care. I don't think that's fine.
Okay.
He's still being subtle because he has to, but sounds is the biggest concern. Frankly, please do not take this the wrong way. I do not think you know quite what you're getting into here. This is possibly the most dreary kingdom you could have possibly went to that I know of. And that's including Anaxalia, if that even still exists.
What was annexed from where?
A kingdom called Anaxalia. They ate people with dragons.
The 8 dragon owners?
No, they sent the dragons to eat people for minor inflictions.
Oh. So they're the ones who do that.
No. Do you know where they are? I do not know what happened to them after the shifting. When they started the plane collapse.
Well, we've heard of dragons eating people.
Oh my god, this woman is insane.
This is perhaps the most sheltered person you have ever met.
Did she get all of her essence from her parents?
Yes.
Oh my god, this woman's insane. Have you ever fought a battle?
No. Why? That's what princes are meant to do.
That uh, I okay.
You don't want me fighting your wars, do you?
No, god no.
What do you mean, God, no?
Absolutely not. Well, you're going to walk into the enemy army. And you're gonna make half of them dance. And it's gonna be very funny. And then the other half is gonna blow you up. And that's not gonna be very funny. I'm sure you're very powerful, but experience is important. And you don't seem to care for combat very much. Which I can respect. It is a good thing. I think. It is not. But he's not. So how sheltered is this woman? Has she never left the Moon Elf city in her life?
As you ask her that, she answers, yeah, she hasn't.
Ever?
Ever.
Oh my god, this woman's first experience with the outside world is Barovia.
Also wanting to publicly fuck you.
I'm trying not to think about that.
It kind of makes it
Well-
worse.
Yeah, but Elmaris is very prudish.
Just saying, think about how like her sheltered life must have been if she thinks something like that is normal.
I don't think she knows. I don't know if she thinks it's normal. I think she's just weird.
Normally the sheltered people are more prudish.
Absolutely not. Never look into a shy person's DMs.
I mean, when it comes to like public display of stuff like that.
Ah, fair enough.
Should have said that.
I'm assuming your people are banking on you? Securing this alliance?
No.
Pauses, looks at her, furrows eyebrows. Is it only because you want to be a princess?
Yes.
And no other reason? No political...
I want
I do not know.
a fucking tiara.
I do not know how to speak with you. He does not say this, I don't think. Just abject horror. Like that. So this woman just read fairy tales and decided, yeah, that's what princesses do. You do know princesses have actual work, right?
No. That's what the prince does.
No. That. If I'm at war, you have to manage the whole political landscape.
Why would you be at war?
You just said I was going to be at combat like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but after you've got the princess, you don't need to go to war anymore. She's already with you.
What?
Don't make me repeat that.
So let me get this straight. You want to marry your Prince Charming, wear a tiara, and look pretty in a castle all day.
No, I want to marry Prince Elmaris, wear a tiara, and look pretty all day.
Does it have to be in the castle anymore?
Not in this case.
We could get a new one built. The room grows slightly smaller.
Can you please treat the castle like your dog?
Down, boy!
Gets insulted and you need to make it not upset anymore. By
I know,
petting it on
I'm
the
very
wall.
much hoping she leaves the room and just never, no one ever sees her again. Well, I'm happy you at least consider me charming. He
No, I
says,
corrected that.
desperately. Never mind.
I also don't consider you particularly quick-witted either.
I just came down from tearing a civilization down, and I'm gonna be honest, this is not what I expected to find here. You are a very unique person.
You're welcome.
You two have the chemistry of an Adam Sandler movie.
I can absolutely tell you for certain that I have never met anyone like you. In my life. Either of them.
The prismatic sphere drops.
Cool. I shall speak to my father for a moment. Why didn't you enjoy the ball? I will be returning shortly.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
need
go
to go find your
upstairs to
father?
Strahd. Yeah.
Yep, you find him. He's currently reading a book.
Wait, you
Father,
mean
do you have a moment?
Of course, Elmaris. What is it? Is your party going
Well,
alright?
Well, it was going great until the Moon Elves representative came here.
I see.
That
They
woman is
are
insane.
early.
James, I'm gonna give him a small, not super incomprehensive, just a small briefing of that woman. He
I
does not know how to
see.
talk to her. Is Strahd as shocked by this as Elmaris is?
Do you not like her?
I have never met anyone like her.
From what I can tell, she is everything you need.
Pauses, blinks, looks at him. You believe so?
Do you?
She is charming in her own way. Just I worry about what it would mean for the kingdom.
Yes, what would it mean for the kingdom to have an immortal...
You voice cut out.
Yes, what would it mean for the kingdom to have an immortal ruler who can grow, watch over generations, and develop alongside the people?
But who does not know that her role has the responsibilities?
He
It is the only
smiles
part that
greatly.
concerns me.
It will be an eye-opening experience for them.
Well, I suppose that would be.
if not, you can pull a King Henry and invent a divorce.
Or do what Strahd just marry 5 people. By the way, has Strahd married yet?
No, he's been far too busy.
Fair enough.
And one of his
Okay, having
candidates
listened.
killed himself.
Oh, she killed herself? Why?
Strahd.
Oof.
Well, no, she caught this disease and then walked into a divine realm.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on, what?
No.
Exactly what do you think he was grooming you for?
I don't
Okay,
like that.
I mean, I never put it like away from him, but
Hey, Lumino,
let's say
I'm glad we killed
differently.
you.
She would have rather died. But
Well,
she
have
did,
good news
so
for you.
everything, so everything's good.
Okay, what about that woman that he had brought in already?
What about her? He's not had time to actually do anything yet.
Fair enough. Guess she's just laying around. Okay, after taking a moment to exist again, Elmar's gonna go back to the ball. That was
Okay.
sure something that happened.
Lady Jane meets you at the door.
Elmar looks at her. She can probably tell by his face that he's absolutely flabbergasted.
She compelled me.
she is something.
I demand you have her put to death.
I'm sorry, what?
She used
It's
compulsion
great that
magic to strip me of my free will.
Is that? Yes, she did. It's quite
I
unfortunate.
demand she be punished. You cannot do that to
Seems
your future queen.
I'm gonna kill myself. So Mars does not have the emotional intelligence to do this, to deal with this. How do people handle this sort of thing in Barovia? Is it like duels? What?
You could make them fight. You're the prince.
I kind of know how that would go, though.
Yeah, just throw them into bathing suits and in the mud pit.
She's something. All right. I shall take that into consideration. Nope, he has not even a start of an idea of how to handle the situation. Any of it. I'm not officially engaged yet, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Though you did say that
Alright.
you would do that to her.
Yeah, he did intend to. The Strahd implied heavily that he needed better relationship with Hanks, didn't he?
Yes.
Like that, yeah. So that was all it took for Elmaris to go. Okay, I will take one for the team because he's a good person. Slash J.
Question for which team?
All of them. Okay, James, I'm gonna go around, finish the ball and stuff.
Okay.
Then have a panic attack happen.
She approaches
Not
you
really a pen.
partway through it.
The elf.
Yep.
Cool.
Got his permission?
To what?
You tell me.
When he said to what, there was a note of abject horror as he, for a second, thought she was gonna start with that shit again. I shall be I shall be ending the ball soon. We should talk afterwards.
Okay.
I guess I go around doing everything I have to finish the ball and shit, whatever.
Okay.
So Strahd knew he was considering marrying Lady Jane, right?
Sorry, repeat
Is this
that?
just a thing where Strahd knew that Delmaris was considering marrying Lady Jane?
Yep.
Did he bring this? What was the thought process behind bringing a second woman in?
That you were doing this out of duty and duty alone.
That is fair. That is also true. But isn't that gonna fuck us up in relationship to the hags?
He does not care.
Fair enough.
He will find another way to fix that relationship. It does not matter to him as much as this does.
It's true. Fair enough. That's actually really cool of him. Let's go, Shard. Isn't that more effort than Nohi and Lumino's father put into his first meeting with the nobles?
I suppose in a way.
Huh.
Yes. But
That's
also
somewhat
Strahd
impressive.
has far more resources than that guy had.
I know.
Also,
I don't
I
blame
thought
him for doing what he
maybe
did.
because technically he also gave you the choice and said every other relationship can be fixed later.
No, he did not. He said he implied pretty heavily that our kingdom would be invaded if I didn't do that.
Yes, if you didn't choose at all.
Yeah. Which
From
was what he
I'm seeing-
wanted to do.
But from what I'm seeing here, it's like also giving you a choice, but he hasn't
No,
said that.
he said that I could just choose neither or of them.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
He's pretty clear about that, actually. All right, I finished the ball and stuff, James.
Yep, you do so.
In abject horror.
As soon as the last guest leaves, she approaches you.
Cool. So just me and her now?
Yep.
Cool. He looks to her. Guess I'm gonna take her away from the ballroom.
Okay, where are you taking her?
Somewhere upstairs?
Your room?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't think he has the social acumen to know what that implies.
I was really hoping you would say that. So, as you get to your room, you see Lady Jane.
Actually, no, hold on. Before that, can I roll something? As I
Depends.
said, I don't think he has the social acumen, but I have proficiency in social. Can I roll that? To not make the terrible mistake. Or we society.
No, I'm going to say the opportunity has passed.
Because I don't. I
You
think
could have made a
I've been playing
society
Olmaris.
check.
Because I think I'm playing Olmaris relatively close, but he's trained in stuff. He knows about social implications, just not his own relation to them. I think I overstated how clueless he is in taking her directly to his room without knowing what she did, what she would interpret. I don't think it's in character for him to even if it was really fucking funny for me to like play along with that. I don't think it's in character for him to do that. Like I don't think he's that dumb about these things. He's got training and shit. He's just very personally clueless.
Okay,
aren't the same
spend the
thing.
5 inspirations.
Should I do that? Oh, fuck it,
I'm
probably.
not sure if it's worth it.
I don't care. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay.
You have 5 inspirations?
Yeah. I got them
Oh,
today.
From where?
Had a wheel spin.
Oh, wow.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna take her somewhere upstairs. It's not my room, so she doesn't think we're gonna fuck.
Yeah, that wasn't going to be what she thinks. But okay, where are you going?
Uh, somewhere I can have a cup of coffee brought. Somewhere I can have a cup of tea brought.
Okay, the study.
Yeah, the study. That works.
You get to the study and Strahd stands up and leaves.
Okay. Thanks, Strahd. I'm gonna have a cup of tea brought.
Alright.
His
He's
first
going to have
cup of
wine
tea
brought.
since returning to life. No! He was really looking forward for that tea. Sighs. Well, I guess he offers her a glass of wine.
Okay. So what's the plan, Prince?
That is indeed what I am. Thank you for acknowledging it. I thought it best to have a kind of discussion away from prying eyes. I wish to have a better understanding of you as a person.
Okay, what do you want to know?
I'm gonna be slowly inquiring about stuff about her. Is she really as clueless as she appears? It's not that's not what he's literally asking her, but that's what he's trying to figure out.
She has a strong understanding of some things, but a low understanding of a lot of how things are conducted down here.
Do I think she would even be happy here? Or happy, not really happy, but content, capable of living this sort of shit.
She would be less bored. You're not sure whether happy's the right word. You're not sure what the odds are of her finding another kingdom to go to.
Do I think they're high?
Not particularly.
If she found another kingdom, would she just go?
That's difficult to say.
Can I try to tell? Can I?
Perhaps.
Cool. I have I'm spending a mythic point to get met you before to have specific her lore.
Okay.
37.
Okay, what would you like to know?
Is she likely to become loyal to Barovia?
Yes.
Over time, I presume, right? So she's just naive, then.
She doesn't know what the world's really like, but she's very well educated in specific fields. Her understanding of magic and occultism is far greater than yours.
Occultism, you say?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
Her psionic abilities allow her to easily tap into people's minds, so she's
Alright.
used to knowing both sides of the conversation as it's happening.
Is she doing that right now?
Yes,
Interesting.
though she can only read your surface level thoughts.
Every time Elmaris drinks his wine, his first immediate thought is, I wish this was tea. And then he just like, okay with it because it's good.
Fortitude save, by the way. This is DC 33 instead of 35.
Slightly intoxicated.
Yep.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, he can drink now.
Yeah. She drink?
She's drinking.
Interesting.
Her modifier's higher than the DC, though.
Yeah, I figured. She's like level what, 25?
No,
19?
she's level 18.
Huh.
It's just that the DC is lower depending on how used to alcohol you are.
This is the second time I've ever drunk in my life.
Wow, you don't party much.
I've never partied, if you don't call a ball a party.
Balls are only the start of a party.
I do not understand.
She sighs.
What do you do at a ball then? If not socialize and set up potential future alliances.
Well, you go back to your room and you make good on those alliances.
You have envision planning in your rooms?
Yes.
Nods. That makes sense. You are wiser than I give you credit for. That is something I don't think he would have caught. I don't think he would have instantly associate make good on those alliances with sex. I would warn you, before anything else, becoming a princess of Barovia would be hard work. There are social requirements to this position.
I think I could excel those requirements.
Oh, I'm sure you could. He says it with complete honesty because he's too drunk to lie at this point. That's not kidding. That's not true. He is absolutely not. He will lie out of his teeth if he needs to, but whatever. But I'm not sure you can to. My main concern is this. You do not seem particularly fond of me. Nor are you particularly fond of the minutiae of nobility. The only thing you seem particularly attracted to are the high standards of noble life. Which I can understand, having spent the last little while on a boat and then on the road. Gosh, my hair was a mess. It takes a while to get it looking this good, you know.
What are you saying?
I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to learn more about you. This is Elmaris trying to follow Strahd's advice, by the way. He's just very bad at it.
What do you want to know?
I want to know if you'd be willing to stick with the requirements of the position, even when they're not as glamorous as the perks.
Do I keep the perks?
More often than not, yes.
Then the requirements can't be too bad.
It makes me want to marry her for the fucking spite of it. I see. Should you decide to marry me, will your people be moving into Barovia?
No.
Understandable. I see. That is it. He's gonna spend the rest of little bit more time talking with her. Then they're gonna part ways, and he's gonna go to his room. And then I guess we can do the same with Lady Jane, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Is that okay?
Yep. So you see Lady Jane. She's waiting outside your room.
Well, I greet her, and then I go in.
She
She can come
follows you
with me,
in.
and if she's like, yeah, I figured. She gonna close the door?
Yep.
Cool. Mars kind of sighs.
Did you get that sorted?
What, the execution?
She laughs a little bit. Well, that too.
I was just trying to situate myself. Profoundly strange situation. Lady Jane surely knows what that woman was expecting, right? She's not stupid.
Yeah.
So she knows what's happening here, right?
Yep.
So he can just talk with her frankly, right?
Yep.
Do you know why she's here?
I can tell.
Okay, but do you know why she wants that?
Why does she want this?
For a tiara.
Wait, really?
But well, her ultimate goal is to wear a tiara and sit in a castle looking pretty.
Well, I can
That
tell
is
you
it.
now, if she has somehow ruined this for us, the hag would see to it that she does get a tiara.
What do you
The
mean ruined?
finest
Okay.
and last tiara she ever wears.
I can't tell if you're threatening me or not. Can I complain about this in peace?
Why is this a threat?
How would she have ruined this for us?
By mind controlling you?
I do not feel mind controlled. But though I guess if I did, it would be pretty bad mind control. Something to think about. A reason to get those words going up, I presume. That poor girl. She had never left her home village before, and then she was immediately sent to Barovia.
Sounds familiar.
Is that what happened to you?
No, it sounds like what happened to you.
He pauses, furrows his eyebrows. Motherfucker. I presume you're right.
No, mother
It is not
killer.
some... True. It is not something I had thought of before. Unlike her, my life has always been defined by duty. I had an obligation to fulfill.
Fair enough. She is going to roll to seduce.
Poor bastard. Please roll on that one. That'd be so funny.
That would be funny.
Over you.
Is it gonna be a will save?
It's against your will DC.
Can I also fail on purpose?
I'm not gonna fail on purpose. In fact, if I can roll a will save, I will, so I can pump it up full of inspirations to roll higher because it's gonna be funnier that way. Right. So did you roll? There it
I
is.
just had
Ooh,
to check what level
that's
of
high.
rolled a 19.
Nice.
What's your will DC?
Is it 10 plus you think?
10 plus wisdom. Sorry, plus will save.
Yeah, 33.
She critically succeeds.
Huh. Neat.
Ooh. Well, people are also charismatic.
I was considering giving her disadvantage, but no, I don't have this inspiration to throw away that much. So do I just find her attractive? Is that it?
Well, that is part of it.
Okay, can I phrase it in whatever way I want?
It depends.
There is something very alluring about the way you describe horrible tournaments with such ease.
Sure.
You are Benzorovich.
I appreciate it. Mildly clueless, Lamar is experiencing weird thing he does not know. Must have to do with murder.
And that is where we are going to end the session.
Murder. Let's go. Well, I'll be going for now. I'll be a good